Yay!
We go. Make sure Twitch is all set up. This is something I will need to keep in mind because I will be on here for other reasons.
Woo! How's the poll doing?
Oh, the poll finished. The poll finished.
Oh, that makes me think it tied again.
No, it turned to be casual
roguelike.
Casual roguelike.
Which
I realize might not be amazing because somebody's already been streaming Hades lately.
Ah, but me streaming Hades is my friend who's never played before playing it for the first time.
That is true. I still need to draw my thing. There is so much that I need to draw. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha ho.
There's so many walls here.
Yes, I will at 55 people. Go die. This is a very long way of saying go touch grass.
Grass, yeah, I was just thinking that. I was about to comment, you mean we're gonna go touch grass?
Seeing as I have literally never touched grass before, this will be interesting.
I've touched mushrooms, does that count?
No.
Fuck.
Ah!
Grass neither in the simulation or in real life.
There was grass in the simulation, I think.
Yeah, on that island. But that island doesn't count. That island's cheating.
Nothing of it counts. It was all fake.
Maybe. Doesn't mean that, like, they aren't an asshole. Be right back.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I love this pregame roleplay.
Honey's the worst.
Well, you see, I would stay unmuted, but I don't think everyone wants to hear Dive blowing her nose. What?
No. No.
Just no.
Someone paused the game.
That was me.
Shit, I don't need that open. No, go away, VTuber avatar.
I keep forgetting how to, like, because my editing program is you hold my, like, map editing program is you hold space to, like, move around the map, not just right click.
Ah. So you've been pushing space, which is pausing the game.
Yeah, and then immediately unpausing the game. That's why I keep pausing.
That's very funny. I forgot we were honest to God, forgot we were level 3.
Did you level?
Yes.
Good.
I leveled, I just forgot.
I'm back.
You're back.
Hey.
I have finished blowing my nose.
Welcome back.
I'm not even, like, ill or anything, really. It's just...
Allergies.
Ew.
I perked up like a fucking dog when the sound turned off. Shit, hero point cards.
Hey, y'all should do that.
Ciao.
We're at the point in the game where we have level 2 spells now. So we're no longer allowed to re-roll things that involve leveling up spell level.
Play after taking 2 consecutive stride
Some
actions.
of us
I don't think I use that.
So
hey, who wants this reckless charge?
Okay, well, I don't need this.
Hey, yo, you want to swap? I don't need reckless charge at all.
I'm just gonna keep warding signs. You never know. You never know when something might hit you with a fucking misfortune effect. I think if I simply don't talk, You won't hear the dog.
Bark,
Dog.
bark, bark.
I almost paused the game again.
Hatter, you can't
Yes.
name the music that.
New World, who dis?
Indeed.
New World, who dis?
Cause I
Ugh.
fucking can.
Ugh. Ugh. Do we want to do some new introductions since we're hitting a new leg of the campaign?
Yeah, and if anyone wants to comment on like how they leveled up, if they find it particularly
It's
they,
level 3. Not a lot happens. Actually, that's a lie.
Yeah, but if
A decent amount of things happen at level 3.
Yeah, but that's my thing is like if anyone has like an update that they're like, oh yes, this is actually very important for my character, you can just go ahead and say. I would love to hear. And I'm sure the audience would too.
Yeah, we can start a Discord order.
Fuck, that's me. Hi, it's me, Mooney. Ha 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 ha. I think I think Dive leveled up after like waking up first and looking at that sky, and then she was just thinking about what to level up, and then she was just like, "Oh yeah, I had this thing in the simulation that works really well. I think I'm just gonna do the exact same thing that I had in the simulation." Hehe. And so I did. So I have Lie to Me again and Spiritual Weapon again.
Good.
Nice.
Both good things.
And obviously, Dive is the bat at the bottom right.
Bat. Wow. It is me. You have not swapped.
Yeah,
I haven't. That's why I said bottom right.
Wow.
We're doing introductions. I'll swap after we're done.
You're
Speaking
right.
of, next up on the order is someone who forgot the will save on mute.
Crap, have I been muted this whole time?
Yep.
A little bit.
Yeah, for a good bit.
Sorry, but for the record, I didn't say anything important, so that's fine. Thank you for immediately noting that. Anyway, I am Eli, and I will be playing Eshe, who discovered last session that, at least in the simulation, she has lived a much longer life as a Duskwalker than she lived before. That was somewhat disruptive to her.
Oh, I have plans for so many of you. I'm gonna fuck y'all up.
Good.
I have no doubt of that, my dear.
Fucking come
And
at me.
Eshe's level up was unbelievably basic. She just got the ability. She has a good reflex save now, and she got the ability to wear heavy armor again.
Nice.
Next up on the initiative
Hey,
is that one.
it's me, Alan. I play Nina Monet, and she is a detective doctor. Bit of a jerk, but also she's pretty cool. She's a Ganzi automaton. She's cool.
How was your level up?
My level up was awesome. I got feet. I used medicine. I can now treat you every 10 minutes. I got wrestler dedication, so I can wrestle. I got
You're fucking grappling.
Like
natural
Sherlock
vision
Holmes.
for that
Like Sherlock's-
squad. I took armor
Like-
proficiency again. Well, I took the one I lost. Anyway, I swapped some feats around.
Same.
Got that sword, so I automatically notice a clue in the environment when I enter this place. And I got skillful lessons. Actually, no, I got keen recollections
So you
Which
finally
means
ate that
allows me
computer.
to recall knowledge on anything and get my bonus equal to my level instead of +0.
Excellent.
My
Yep.
proficiency bonus, yeah. He is my level instead of +0, which I can use on
Basic.
boss.
Basically, you you fusion danced with Google.
Yep. And it works beyond that even. Literally anything.
You consumed Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia.
Kind of. Yeah,
Nice.
that's my thing.
Next up, do we want to go to Smarty or do we want to go to God?
I mean, you can go to God. God, he's
I
technically
say save
next.
God to the end.
Yeah, God goes last.
5. Smarty. I play Percival. Well, Percival Prime now. Yeah, he has as I scroll down my sheet, adopted ancestry. So at level 5, plate mail will no longer slow me down.
Hell yeah.
One day.
Also,
Eshe,
yeah,
although she cannot follow you herself, Eshe can teach you the ways that she learned.
also he has acquired the powers of magnets. So now that he can be Thor,
You can throw your hammer and it will come back.
I can
I
throw
love that
my
that's
hammer
your
and it will
flavor.
come back.
I love that that's your flavor. You have a magnet in your hand.
He has acquired the power of magnets.
At some point, I'm going to also get magnets, but for now, I am content with the fact that my Membele is just inexplicably always there when I need it.
Neat!
We still have yet to figure out how that works, and pretty sure we never will.
Never will. Hi.
But if his hammer always comes, is always there as well. It's not so much that it always comes back, it's just it's always there.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, hi, I'm Zero. I play Hanumane. I'm also an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I am a monkey robot magus. I'm a spell fan. My level up was pretty
I'm a
boring.
fan of spells too.
I spell strike you and you die.
That's
With the
fair.
ship.
I work on the ship. I'm the mechanic. My level up was actually kind of boring. I got the ability to move 5 feet faster. And I got second level spells. The end.
That's fair enough.
I am
Not
so
as boring
fast.
as mine, but pretty boring.
So freaking fast. Yeah. I think now it's God.
Hi, I'm Hedda. I run this campaign. I'm the DM. I play God and everyone else that isn't these 5 players. I have plans and fucking several of you up. I've been thinking very deeply on how on the scene, one of the 2 scenes that I have planned for Hanu.
What? What? Oh no, I can't hide in the
worry
vents
about it.
anymore. There are no vents.
Oh god, I so badly want to throw all the scenes I have planned for you, the scene I have planned for Percival, and the scene I have planned for Eshe, all of you at once, but I have to be like,
Oh, I know your pain, my dear.
I
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
was like,
Restrain yourself.
As I'm sure Percival would say, ladies first.
Well, I believe we're still unconscious.
Die
Yes.
once again remains completely unaffected by hell times. Let's go. We keep winning here
Speaking
at the Die Fan Club.
speaking of,
Speaking
I'm
of
switching us over to the game screen.
And
Yes.
also, Hatter, say hello.
He did.
He did.
That was
Oh shit, oops. Sorry.
Say hello
My-
again.
Hello.
My
Hello.
brain no do the thinky thing. Apparently.
God, I love our little doodads that hop. Oh shit. F11 full screen. I meant to do that.
Is that really how big this fucking?
Oh, I can't see anything because it's on my monitor this bad. Looking at OBS, I can see things. Ah, I can't see
Weird.
anything right now.
Do you need me to brighten it for you?
No, it's fine. I'll look at my monitor that works.
Lift
Okay,
up your
okay.
sunglasses. It's fine.
Okay, so
I'll zoom in on Dive.
last time, the previously rich white man wanted to talk with most of you. And those conversations attempted to happen.
It actually went pretty well, all things considered.
Yes. He told you a bit about Spava and how terrible that situation all was. And yeah, you built a dropship and the communications array, and hopped into it and sent it
We
sailing
did
down
drop.
to the planet. Yeah, you dropped. You did get to see the world. It's very pretty. But you know none of the names. You know nothing's going on. And you crashed hard into the mountains. And all of you got knocked out.
I personally feel
Die.
like nothing bad happened whatsoever, and no one should blame me.
Dive woke up first, stepped out of the ship, and laid down on the back and looked up at a star-filled night, no clouds, and for the first time looked at the night sky.
Gonna light a candle. Poor my homies are still fucking unconscious.
Yeah, I think Dive was the only one who rolled any good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah. Speaking of,
So you might be waiting a minute.
yeah. Speaking of, well, it's not about how long it takes. It's just who's the who wakes up first. So honestly, after that point, Hanu and Nina actually rolled the same
Of course we did.
because you
Okay,
both, so you can
monkeys.
wake up. Oh,
Before
and
that-
Eshe and Percival also rolled the same as each other.
Because again, of course they did.
Convenient.
Before that, I want to ask, how long does it take for them to wake up?
Oh, probably
After
like.
dive?
So if we're going by the difference between their role and your role, you get the sense that you were out for probably a 30 minutes to an hour. It's gonna take probably another 30 minutes to an hour before they wake up.
Perfect. Dive's gonna draw mustaches on all of them using like soot from like the crash.
Excellent.
Jokes on you, I already have a mustache.
Oh yeah, no. So does Eshe, and like it doesn't
Fair.
matter.
Does it
I was
still
gonna say
count
you
as a
could draw
mustache if it's a
an
full
evil
beard?
goatee on Percival, but can't do that with Eshe actually. So
Mm-hmm. Plus, Eshe's not wearing her face right now. She took it off during the crash landing.
Yeah, so she just put big smiley faces on like Percival and Eshe, and then on the monkeys, big mustaches.
Excellent.
this will have no negative consequences.
Not at all.
None at all.
Hey,
Hanu
two
will
start
not
waking
up.
remember that because Hanu was unconscious.
Speaking of unconscious, good time to remind everybody, since we're fictional characters, being unconscious for a half hour after getting head trauma is perfectly fine.
Yep.
If someone gets knocked out in real life after head trauma, get them to a hospital.
Correct.
Yes.
This has been
Sorry.
this has been Eli's paternalistic advice for the day.
Yes, for you see, it is very unsanitary to harvest their organs on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Fucking Rimworld. So, yeah, they start to wake up.
Are we allowed to be on the map?
Yes, go ahead and drag yourselves onto the map.
I think you
I
have to
haven't
do that.
put. Oh, okay. Because
You
I
haven't
didn't
given
use.
us permissions to create tokens.
Oh,
Also, is this level of vision right?
it's nighttime.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
so
not
you're
on the
probably
platform.
seeing better than everyone else. So like,
No, she's on the map.
Oh, okay.
oh, weird. My dark
Yeah,
vision isn't
I'm not
working.
able to see with my dark vision either, so I don't know what's up with that.
Oh,
That's fine.
maybe I fucked up the lighting. Hold on.
I'm glad that I figured it out.
Thank you.
I have OBS, so everything is gray
Oh.
suddenly. Dark vision's back on.
Yay, dark vision.
Yay. Yeah, it's nice.
Took a second for it to start up.
Okay, I can't see shit.
Nina continues to be unable to see anything. Everyone else sees gray.
Sorry, let me just there we go.
Oh,
There
lights!
is. I imagine that Eshe is the last to fully get up, so there is a grinding sound as Eshe pushes her way out of the pod, and for a moment you just see the horrible blank face, presumably with something drawn on it in Sharpie, before Eshe, none the wiser, pulls her mask back down over it.
Yeah, all the boot up sequences take a little time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've
Hanu,
got a lot of processes to go through.
Hanu grabs his head and turns it back on straight.
Mhm.
Literally. Like, he turns
would
his head
say
like
that-
360 degrees, like twice, as he tightens the bolt on his neck.
You know, I'm currently trying to quantify if the ship landing before we entered this place or this landing was worse. I think I still have to go with the ship because that one wasn't on purpose.
Well, I wasn't underwater in this one, so I would consider this one a win.
I
Yeah, at
think
least we landed in the right place. Well done, bro.
we should all appreciate that we're alive and not consider the landing strategy.
Not
going
the
on?
smoothest of landings, but any landing is a good landing if you can walk away from it.
Yes.
Believe me, Hanu, I honestly
get
appreciate
out?
that quite a bit more than I have in a while.
There's a
Oh.
ladder. There's an
Okay.
exit point near the top. And a
Yeah,
ladder inside.
I'm not sure.
No!
Oh, hey, Dive.
Hi guys, tequila long enough.
This
Oh.
might cause the map to reload.
We are so small!
I am small.
No,
I
what
am-
the fuck?
Normal
no.
size.
What?
I mean, we're
That's
so.
fine.
Oh, no,
the map
I'm
just
sorry.
got bigger.
The map got so much bigger. We're in a world. Ah!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, we got
The
bigger.
map got really small.
Yeah, y'all, because this dropship was supposed to be just big enough for the five of you to fit in.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That everything here is still a little too big, but I don't want to fuck with the dimensions too much.
That's
So
fine.
I understand, dear.
Whew.
I'm so smaller than everyone else here, so this is.
yeah, your ship is like halfway into the you don't even think if you had a crane you could dig this thing out. Yeah, it's pretty fucking in there.
It lives
You
here
would-
now.
You smashed. It's clear that you smashed into this cliff up here and have revealed stonework. It's kind of bad.
Hanu stands at the edge of this crater, hands on his hip, looking at this like a dad looking at a car that is currently sinking into a river. Like,
Well,
how are we gonna deal with this?
any landing you can walk away from.
Yep.
Are there any active fires right now?
No, you are kind of smoking, but not like
Okay.
active fire. Actually that smoke disappears after probably 10 minutes, so it's gone by now. By the time you wake
Okay.
up.
Hey, Percival, want to swap hero point cards?
I think
I
we've
already
also
swapped
already
with
swapped.
Ah,
Although that one does actually look useful.
would you want to swap hero point cards?
I mean, if you want Kyle's one.
Yeah.
Alright.
She
Okay.
can do, what was it? Tavern brawling now, wasn't it?
What?
You can have
What
reckless
can,
charge.
what did Nina get? She got
Hasty
Wrestler.
block.
Wrestler.
wrestler, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Eshe wipes a reflective-ish portion of the ship clean and looks at herself, then takes out her disguised kit cosmetics and fixes her makeup a little bit.
Uh,
Hanu.
I
And-
have to imagine one of the inside walls of the dropship is just your face.
Hanu.
Ever since she started having a face again, Eshe immediately began reapplying her makeup.
Nina
Hanu.
is glitching, as you can see in her character art.
Wow, that makes 3 of us. Haha.
It does make 3 of us. That's not the point. However, Hanu looks around. We should actually be cautious. I want to say that the landing could have been worse, and it could have. However, that was not subtle. If anyone lives in the nearby
Yeah,
area,
Not
they
in the
should.
slightest.
The
So
fact that no
actually, I'm
one
gonna
is
give
here
this-
already is surprising.
I'm actually gonna give
I've
this
been around
to.
for, half an hour already. No one's turn up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give this to Dive, being space person. Uh, landing at night would have been a clear meteor in the sky, right? Like you would have lit up and people would have been able to see you easier in the dark. But there would have been
Really
but during
depends
the
if they're
day,
awake.
yeah, during the day there would have been way more people awake.
Yeah.
So
Here's the thing, though.
50-50.
If we broke the atmosphere, we were loud.
Yeah.
you probably broke the atmosphere.
So
well
I mean,
as a few other
you
things.
crashing into the mountain was pretty loud.
I'm sure some nighttime guard got a fucking heart attack hearing the boom and watching a meteor fall from the sky.
yeah, that's the concern I'm having, actually.
Wow.
My first instinct is to climb to a relatively higher ground and get a sense of our bearings.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry,
on
I
a
had the
boom to
perfect
be out over
plan.
several kilometers.
Listen. If someone came, I had the perfect plan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your plan?
Like, can we elaborate on that?
No,
yeah,
that's fine.
please.
You don't
No,
need
it's fine.
I. Oh. Okay, rocks fall, we all die. Cool.
No rocks fall.
Okay.
Ignore me.
A second spaceship critically succeeds the piloting check, crashes us to death, and a second party steps out.
A
You
giant
land
D20
space?
falls out of the sky.
It lands
Like that one
perfectly
quest,
beside
it's
us,
tiny
and
too.
everyone is unharmed.
Now, normally I would make a survey of the area, but I can't see in the dark.
I could.
I can
I'm-
scout ahead.
Yeah, Dive. You're
I
the
was
scout.
also
Scout
gonna
ahead.
say I can climb to a higher vantage if needed.
Yeah, but you're
Maybe we should all climb together.
You also know one of you should probably set up the communications device.
I will
Right.
do it.
No, I think that's my job, Percy.
All right. Hanu, Percival, stay together and work on that. Nina, where are you going?
I'm going around to see stuff. I can't see shit.
Also, what is Nina?
All right.
Oh,
Nina, set up a perimeter, and
Okay.
Dive and I will go and take a look from higher ground.
There seems to
Hanu,
be
with his plus
some
11 in
polyclinics.
climb, watches you guys leave and goes, yeah, fine, whatever.
Wait.
Yeah. So
Do I have a
What,
special?
you want
These-
SJ setting up the...
so
No.
Oh, do I
yeah.
have a special?
So to make this clear, these are like these tall ones here, like over on this side on the left here,
No.
are like 60 feet tall.
Yep.
Easy.
Each cliff is between 10 and 15 feet each.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna ask for athletic checks to climb. Given time and enough assistance, you can slowly make your way up. If you're
SJ
trying to do
does
this
have
in
rope,
any
so that'll
form
help.
of if you were trying to get up in any form of hurry, I would be asking for rules. But
Mhm.
I mean,
This is fine.
like the worst comes to worst, I could just go to moderate curse and get up easier.
So
I
real quick,
imagine that. Sorry, go on.
Hanu is
You
going to
don't
have
need a
to...
timing kit?
Hold on. Hanu and Percy are gonna go to like the storage thing in this thing to get the relay kit. Do we want to set this up here? Do we like? Should we carry it with us to find a better point? Like,
So you can set it up. You can set it up here. It's 10 bulk, so it can be picked up and moved. It's just not
Yeah.
feasible to do so on your day-to-day adventures.
We
Oh,
could just
by the way,
set it
setting
up
it up
now
here
to
would be
let them
good.
know that we've arrived
by the way, everyone,
safely.
you're being loud. God, I think you should set it up inside, since we're not gonna use this for a little bit.
I definitely think it's a good idea.
Just a question. When do I get more cantrips?
Random animals can come and mess with the controls.
There's
What
a
was that,
level.
Mooney?
There's a level 1 feat that gives you more cantrips.
I see. Let me just double check.
You could also take a dedication.
You do not have that feat currently. It's
So you may be stuck with the cantrips you got for right now.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and grab message if I could. I can't. Oh well.
I have message.
I have
Unless we
everything.
get jumped by like a mountain lion or something, this is the only smooth way in and out.
Hanu and Percy are going to be setting up the thing. Hanu's going to have this little top area popped open, and Tunita's pretty decent idea actually. Set the relay up inside here.
All right, with like the antenna kind of extending out the top, so you can put it
Yeah,
down
that
and
way
all
it's
that.
in a safer
Okay, cool.
position.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You
Good
kind of
thinking,
set it.
Nina.
So it's this like big heavy box. You know those those backpacks they in like World War II movies that has like the communication system. It's like
was-
that. Yeah, it's like that. Except when you set it down and push a button, the top unfolds and basically a miniature like electrical tower comes out, like folds out, and is the antenna. And so you set it up, open it, it opens up, sticking out of the top, which is a very funny, funny image. And you kind of push the buttons, turn the dials, trying to dial into Angel's frequency, and you eventually you get hello.
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 Angel.
Have you landed safely?
Yes. No one else is here but us. So yes.
Understood.
Hanu like looked
Safe
around.
is a
waiting.
relative term, but we're not
Safe is
broken.
relative, but yes, we have landed.
Update.
What's the
A
update?
unknown satellite has been found orbiting on the planet's outer lower atmosphere.
Satellite?
Unknown if natural or artificial.
Are you
That
talking with Angel?
you were all the way back there. You didn't hear shit.
Oh, I can hear you all. You're
Hey,
so loud.
this machine does have a volume knob, but Angel's not like being quiet. She's being Angel, but you can lower or raise
Turn
the
it
volume.
down a little after she.
I have actually been having a little trouble hearing you, Ellen. Have you been able to say the stuff you want to say?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
What is up, Angel?
A satellite has been discovered floating in the lower atmosphere of this planet.
Oh. A satellite is an orbiting object.
We know what
Correct.
a satellite is.
Well, so
I mean, you might not.
yeah, well, so to be clear here, satellite does mean an object orbiting in the atmosphere, but or orbiting a planet, but does not necessarily mean artificial. It could be a natural thing. The moon is technically a satellite.
Moon is technically a satellite, yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So
Is it an artificial satellite?
unknown.
She was just telling us she's not sure.
Yeah.
It is
Is
small.
I'm not here, but I would ask if it was a danger to Angel.
Maybe they have like space cod.
Like fish?
Yeah.
I don't think they have space fish.
It is currently moving. It is currently moving from the northeastern side of the continent to the southwest.
Is
What
it
if it's
orbiting or is it moving?
It appears to be orbiting. Its
Okay.
trajectory has not changed.
Well, if
How
it's
fast
in
is
the
it moving?
atmosphere, it would experience drag. So either it's been put there recently, or it's. How high is the orbit?
I mean, it's in the atmosphere, so it's orbiting for sure.
Sorry. I said lower. I meant upper atmosphere. So it is
Ah.
still technically affected by the gravity and whatnot, but it is below where the ship is.
Hmm. It must have
And
some
I imagine
means of.
it's low enough that it's high enough that there's very little drag.
Yes. It's still being affected by gravity. So either it's been there for a long time and has slowly been dipping, or something is artificially keeping it afloat. You're not
Yeah.
sure.
Are you getting some sort of energy signature? Well, you'll tell us about it
Unknown.
next time it comes close, right?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Hanu stares.
I'm gonna stay up here on top.
Hanu, don't trust like that.
Don't trust
How
them.
fast is it moving?
I mean, fast. Really damn fast.
Yeah,
it's in
fast.
space.
It's a satellite. They move fast.
Yeah.
I could calculate the orbit, but I don't know shit about where it
Yeah,
is.
Angel gives you a number that indicates that it's moving fast, but no faster or slower than you think a satellite should be moving.
Yeah.
She does say it's relatively small. It's smaller than the ship.
Oh, well, then it's gonna break up harmlessly in the atmosphere. That's fine.
That is implying that if it enters the atmosphere,
Oh,
if
it
it's
will
just
eventually.
orbiting, it might just be there.
No, it will eventually. You need to be very far out to have the orbit not decay eventually.
Yeah, even our satellites eventually kind of
Mm-hmm.
fall. But
That's
yes,
fair. It
it's
should
just
be
a
an
thing.
issue
It's just
for
a thing.
us, though.
I'm setting up plot hooks for the far future.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's
Scary.
it's obviously just a Spava-based intercom system that let them know a spaceship just entered the orbit of their home planet, and they should come
Oh
and
my
burn
God.
us.
Oh my God! It's the final boss of Sonic Frontiers.
Anyway.
Dawn of the first day.
Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain.
What do you mean 72 hours? What else is 72 hours?
Legend
no,
of
the
Zelda
moon,
music
because we land
begins.
on the planet. The moon
Anything
is land
else?
on the planet.
You set it up. You set up the thing. You get connection to Angel. She does ask that it stays connected as often as possible.
Yeah.
Presumably, so
How
she
much-
can gather information.
Yeah,
How much
gather
energy
information.
do we have left on this? Like, is this a magic item that lasts forever?
Oh, it's a magic item that presumably will last forever.
Okay.
Forever in the case of necessity, over like thousands of years, magic items
It's
can
connected to the
lose their.
planes. That's fine.
So,
yeah,
Hatter,
magic items can lose the yes.
let me go check something real quick.
Okay.
I don't know the weight of an object I have.
Oh yeah, Dive. We're gonna cut to y'all.
Mhm.
I wish I had finished my fucking motorcycle
Oh.
because
Sorry,
I could have
Zero.
hooked it up to the back. I could have hooked it up to this and just pulled it behind us. But as it is, we're going to need to kind of find relay points.
All right. We have
Mhm.
arrived. We will update you when we are on the move, and again when we have stopped.
Yeah.
Nina has decided to walk away, as she's
To
wanting
be entirely
to.
honest, this place is not indefensible. It's only got one real
The
walk towards.
issue is we don't plan to stay here.
You
I
might
don't know
not.
if I want to leave my fancy technology just here, especially if it might not
There's
be
a
able
zero-
to reach us.
There's a non-0% chance we could set up a base here. Admittedly, that is not my first priority, because if we're going to be doing that, we will need, at least some of us need to eat. And I
Yeah.
imagine that even if you're an automaton, it's not super fun to not have water for long periods.
I need lubrication.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But Dai, what is Dai talking to Eshe about on the climb?
Are you sure that it was a good idea to leave that human as the only person awake on their own with Angel?
Whether or not it's a good idea, what other option do you think we had?
I mean, if you guys obviously didn't need me for everything, I could have stayed up there, but I'm so integral to everything here that really wasn't an option.
Precisely.
If only
So
you guys
you
weren't such dead weights, then I would be able to stay up there.
I suppose in that case you'd be able to just hop right up.
No, wait, no, I'm sorry. I
Uh,
didn't.
Eshe lets you languish and fail to climb for a minute before she picks you up again and tosses you up to the next ledge.
Dive one up piece.
One way or another, we're going to have to make choices in which there's no right decision. I don't know that we made a wrong one here, and it's not my place to judge that, at least not at the moment. But one way or another, our decision has been made. So now we live with it.
Even if it wasn't the right decision, how do we know that it was a good decision?
I didn't say that it was.
But what if something bad happens to Angel?
It's possible. If
But
something bad happens to Angel, I don't think it will be because of our benefactor, though. I'm not saying that because I trust him implicitly. He's not a Triton. But sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Mixing up games a little. But and I will grant you, with us off the ship, he does have the run of it. But let's think this through logically, because I have no reason to think that he's not logical. Angel's the one actually doing all the ship stuff. If you want your carriage to carry you home, you don't kill your horse.
Don't call Angel a horse. It's mean.
I understand Angel isn't a horse, but the metaphor is apt.
And this
I
is why I
don't
think
think
that we should focus on getting Angel her body, because then even if someone does tamper with the ship, then it won't necessarily be all she is, so she'll still be able to survive if something were bad to happen.
I may be overestimating her capabilities, but doesn't it seem like that would be something she could do already?
Well, how is she going to have a body when she doesn't have a body?
I'm not saying she'd put herself into a body. I'm saying she'd put herself into some sort of phylactery
Well,
for artificial beings.
well, I don't think she has that, does she? We
We
don't
don't
have
know.
I think if she could, then we are very close to convincing her that she could.
I apologize that I haven't had time to build an entire body for a person.
But when it comes to when it comes to Angel, even if she did have the means to transfer her, into a new body. She doesn't actually have a body yet, and that's what we need to try and do. And if she does have, even if she does have like a basic thing, she doesn't really have like her own body, and she'll probably just have like another box to put herself in. Not like
Well,
us.
yes. That's what I was picturing, essentially.
Hmm.
Again, I'm not saying it's ideal. You have to remember, the ideal is good to dream about, to look towards. Without the ideal, there is no forward motion, but we still live in the real. And the real is that, to at least a certain extent, our time is limited. And Angel is not the only life that we have in our hands.
Hmm. Does Dive say the thing that she's thinking?
Up to you.
I'm gonna roll a d4 odds. Yes, he needs to know. Yeah, but I don't care about all those people. I care about you and Hanu and Percival and Nina and Angel, and that's it. Hasta too, but only a little bit. I don't care about everyone else.
You
Oh,
don't
it's
have to care
nighttime.
about
Haster
them.
fucked off.
Yeah,
It's gone.
I assume Haster is 100% gonzo. Hasta la
Liz,
bye-bye.
listen, if you love something, set it free, and if it loves you, it'll come back, you know? I believe
I'm
in
not
that.
worried. I'm not worried about Haster, but
I'm
anyway.
not worried about Hasta. I just like to see him again because he was
Well,
cool.
I wasn't saying that in character. Eshe says, whether or not you care about them isn't the point. I don't care about them either,
So
but that doesn't.
why are we doing this stuff then? It's like
Because when I'm capable of it, I would prefer to help.
I mean, yeah, but don't you just feel like it's kind of calling your individuality and your actual like person into question? If you're just following your programming, the programming that says help human get planet set up, how do we know that all of this isn't just created by the programming and we just think that it's like a personality, that you have a personality?
Eshe rubs the bridge of her nose, and she says, well, for one, if we're going to get that deep into it, we can get into an endless well. If you don't know that you think, therefore you are, then there is nothing you can confirm.
Well, I know that I'm real. I don't give a shit. I don't care about those humans. I'm just doing what you guys are doing and helping Angel and helping you guys.
Well, then I'm not sure why you brought philosophy into it. But at any rate, I've dealt with intrusive thoughts in the past, and I still deal with them now. I told you about that when we first met Hastur.
Mm.
And because of that, I've gotten good at recognizing them. I've gotten adept at telling the difference between my own thoughts and those that come from something which is not who I think of myself as or who I want to be. Of course, I can't confirm that I haven't just been programmed that way, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's an Ouroboros, a snake eating its own tail. You can never be free of the cave, so you may as well love the shadows. Admittedly, my identity has been called into question recently, but that has precious little to do with the issue of my agency. Whether or not this is my programming. Whether or not there are nefarious purposes, morally, I think that trying to help the humans, and, pardon me, the passengers, is the right thing to do. And it is the thing that I want to do. So I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah. It's in your nature to help people, not as the robot you are, but as Eshe.
I certainly hope that's the case. That's the sort of person I'd like to be.
Well, the Eshe I always knew, whether it be in reality or in the simulation, was the type to help people.
Eshe smiles and says, It means a lot that you see me that way. Thank you.
I understand why everyone else is doing it, though. Well, Percival makes sense, but
Percival is doing it because he's Percival. If you want to know the motivations of the monkeys, you'll have to ask them, and they will give you contradictory responses.
you know, I don't actually think that they do care about people. I think Hanu wants to make a motorbike, and Nina wants to get more knowledge.
I would not put that past them as being their motivations. That's quite likely, in fact. Have we reached a decently high up place where we're not, like, in a caldera or anything?
Yeah,
I-
actually, you want like
Real,
Sorry, go ahead.
real fast, just want to step in here out of character and say it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Hanu just wants to make a motorbike. No.
Meow.
Fucking
I also love
camera pans to
that-
Hanu and zooms into his head where it goes into his imagination, and it's just him on a motorcycle doing donuts at all times.
Yes, I also love that Eshe is the executioner and Dive is the cute fish girl. And which one is less bloodthirsty?
I'm the bloodthirsty.
It's me. I'm the most bloodthirsty.
I didn't say the most.
Trick question, Hana.
Fair.
Trick question, Hanu.
Which one cares less about life? You'd be surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
You would be surprised.
So yeah, so
Listen,
actually
I spent
you
all my time looking at stars and rocks. We Gucci. I don't care about
So-
life.
while you're not exactly in a caldera, to be honest. You seem to be on a mountainside. You don't see a lot beyond that. Like you have the vision of like, forest below you and whatnot stretching forward, and like they kind of reaches to plains, and you might see a river beyond that. You're not quite sure, but beyond that, don't really see much else. But as you're climbing, yes, you kind of get to the tallest point that you think you can get to safely without dedicated climbing gear and or like other such necessities. But yeah, you get pretty high up.
Eshe takes out a pen and some ink and says, I'm not the most effective artist in the world, but... And she will draw a crude but readable map of where various landmarks are.
I mean, I don't have any film in these things. She looks down at her hand, so I can't actually like take the pictures.
Roll me perception.
Am I allowed to
I can
help?
do that.
Yes, you can assist.
I imagine at some point Eshe just picks Dive up and chucks her into the air so she can get a look.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
I think that one who has the best perception of you two should do it.
That is a good point.
I have +7.
I also have +7.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
either or.
I feel like Dive, Eshe threw Dive into the air. Dive did manage to take a picture, and then she's just describing what's in the surrounding areas using the pictures that's only available in her head.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing the term photographic memory to a whole new meaning.
With how light you are and how strong Eshe is, she can probably get some pretty good mileage on you.
Can I get a perception check from Dive.
Yeet to the bat.
Remember to hit the blind one.
Yeet.
What the actual fuck?
Uh-oh.
It's see, I am good. I see well.
All right.
2 ones later.
I will allow one of you to re-roll because I think it's silly. Which one wants to re-roll?
Without a hero point?
I am that confident.
Without a hero point. Without a hero point, yes.
I am that
Oh.
confident that my roll was good. I'm going to let Eshe roll.
Okay.
If you
All
want
right
to.
then. Go right ahead and re-roll me.
No, you do it.
Oh, right. Didn't
Yeah.
Right click and do reroll without, just reroll, take the highest.
Okie dokie.
Okay. You both rolled the exact same number, which is why I was like,
I figured.
So Dive, you try assisting, but it doesn't really help more than Eshe is getting. You didn't roll high enough to actually aid, but you didn't hamper anything either. Though the flash does illuminate us a little bit, and you actually get a little reflection off, so that does, help a little bit for Eshe seeing something. And you
3 ones later.
3 ones
Yeah.
later. No. From if what you assume to be north, right? Because no one's rolled survival to
Oh.
determine which way is which yet.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Do you want-
I might have something for this.
Okay.
Out of character, we don't even know if this planet has a magnetic field similar to Earth, so...
I might be thinking of the wrong character.
If either one of you wants to roll me, is it survival? Hold on.
I'm good. Eshe's drawing the map in such a way that any direction could be north.
No, that's fair.
I can roll survival.
Yes, please do that. All right, you know which way is north, and actually, you were climbing northward, so the exit to this map is like southeast, right?
Okay.
Because it's easier to just make things oriented north. So to the east is forest as far as the eye can see. You do see, like, at some point that it just stops. And you have no idea what's beyond it, but it's just forest. North and west appears to just be more mountains. They like rise up even taller than you've climbed, and like try and like angle yourself so you can like see around kind of peaks and whatnot. There's just this massive mountain range. To the south, you can actually kind of see the lights of hold on. Sorry. You can actually kind of make out the lights of either fires or something else. A few of them kind of dotting around an area. And it kind of screams to you civilization.
Mm-hmm.
And like, because you're not seeing smoke. In fact, you're not even sure you're close enough to see smoke if there was smoke. But it doesn't appear to be
Makes sense.
campfires, and they appear to be. It appears to be a town at night, which has to be a decent sized town because villages don't have night lighting, like lampposts and shit like that, unless they're of particular size. So
Makes sense.
somewhat to the south appears to be some kind of decently sized population center.
I'm gonna do something smart.
Oh, that's not the direction I thought that sentence was going.
Dive. I want to roll my star lore skill. Dive is going to
Okay.
look up at the sky in the direction of north, find the brightest star, trying to basically use the stars, use the sky to be like, okay, for future reference,
Yeah.
that's
All
north.
right. Okay.
You're
So go ahead
basically
and roll.
trying to find a Polaris.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
Wrong
Go
game.
ahead and go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me lore then. Yeah. Because you're not familiar with these stars. You aren't familiar with these stars, but you kind of like
Dang. The
you're learning.
I
Yes.
wish I was looking at my spell list because nowhere north. No, wait, we have the fucking compass, the Wayfinder.
You do have a wayfinder, yes,
All
but
Okay.
right.
Nina
it's
down here
not
is just like,
Nina.
that's
n-
north.
Yeah, Nina has it. You two didn't have it, so it would be weird trying to describe where things were without directional things. So,
Fair.
but
Eshe is drawing a
Dive,
map, so once the direction is
yeah,
known, we can do that.
Dive. Looking at the stars, because again, this is a star layout that you've never seen before, right? You're still kind of learning things, but you look and find what maybe not the brightest star in the sky would be, because that's a pretty unique thing for the North Star. But, like, you do find a bundle of stars that are like, oh, if that's north, those bundle of stars, northward, got it. And so as long as you can see the stars, I'll give you you basically know what north is.
Nice. Wow,
Good
that's
thinking.
a star constellation in the shape of a star. That's north.
I'm gonna say it's a bundle of like 6 stars, roughly. Like, you could kind of make out. It almost looks like a wave, like a zigzag, like up down up down up down.
Wait, what is that? What? It looks so weird. Wait, what is that star for me? Oh fuck! God damn it, Discord! No, why would you mess it up?
What?
I tried to make loss, but Discord is being mean to me.
Ah. Sorry. You'll just have to suffer that loss.
Oh.
That's fair.
Sorry, I was muted. Boo.
That's fair. Eshe says, I'm afraid I've never been much of a creative soul. I've never been able to see patterns in the stars or shapes in the clouds. Not on my own, at least.
Dive lays down, looks up next to Eshe. I mean, it's sort of like it doesn't always have to be with stars specifically. You just look at something. She lifts her arms up, to point at the sky. If you can find a pattern in something, then most likely, if you remember the pattern, it's a lot easier than remembering the thing. It's like if you have a funny name for a word, then it makes it easier to remember what the word is.
There's too much noise, though. There's so many stars. It's not that I couldn't see a pattern, it's that there are too many of them. You could connect any one to any other in an infinite series of lines to the point where the entire concept of a night sky is inverted. Everything is light with only tiny shimmers of darkness.
That's why you just remember all of them. I do.
I'm not sure how you do that. I don't think I'm capable of it.
I'm not quite sure how I do it either.
One way or another, though, is there anything else you'd like to look at before we go back?
Yes, give me that toss.
Eshe tosses her up into the air again.
She's gonna look over at the civilization. If there's anything more she can see.
It appears to be set up either next to or around a river. You can't tell how big it is, but there's definitely like a section over that just kind of stops like a hard line, and you can see further down the way that there is a river, and you can kind of connect those two parts of like, oh, it must be set up next to a river. What else? Is there anything else I can give you? No, there's nothing really else I can give you here. Nah, there's nothing else. Sorry.
Mhm.
I mean, that does make sense because you need to be near a river because there's a source of water.
Exactly.
Actually, let's see. Is there anything else that I can give you? I'm trying to look around on the map and see if there's anything else I can give you. Oh, you think there might be a civilization further down the river? You see something that might be lights. It might be water reflecting something. You're not sure, but you think there might be a civilization way further down the river. Like you could probably get to the civilization near you within like a day, maybe two hike. That one is like a week or two away.
When Dive gets down, she's going to inform Eshe to mark the other location of the other civilization on the map, just in case.
Oh yeah, possible location. Yeah.
Is there anything that we need to do here, or are we gonna make our way down? Because there is something that there is one more Dive Eshe talk I want to have.
You can kind of hear the wind rushing by. You're pretty high up. You climbed, I'm gonna say a couple hundred feet. Probably 100 feet. A couple hundred is a little much. Like 100 feet. So you're pretty up there. Wind's kind of, whipping around you. And it's cold.
Do androids get cold?
Yes.
I don't. Yes, they do. I know they can feel it, but and presumably they get affected by it. But it's not like
They're
it's like,
functioning
oh,
humans.
yeah, the functioning humans.
Guess
Automatons.
we're practically bare chested. Only a
Yeah,
short-
it's
Oh,
fucking cold up here. You're like kind of like shivering. You're like, it's fucking cold up here. But
Eshe actually reaches into her bag and takes out a part of her winter outfit and wraps it around Dive. Eshe actually does have winter clothes, but I'm sorry to interrupt you, honey.
no, that's fine. It gave me time to look
Like,
at stuff. Other than
I'm
that,
just
you're not.
standing there with a massive coat on her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you're not really. You don't really hear anything. Oh, I accidentally left Foundry. But yeah, no. Otherwise, you don't really hear anything. And in fact, thanks to the wind, you're pretty sure that no one would be able to hear a conversation between the two of you, unless they were like right next to you.
Even if you can't see all the patterns in the sky, you can't deny that it is beautiful up there.
I would never deny that. Although, I confess, I've been having a bit of trouble looking right now.
Why is that?
My memory of seeing the stars is not as simple as it was before the vision I had. I think I'll be able to look again before too long, but I'm a little afraid right now.
Fuck, this is a really good time to have a flashback, but it's too soon.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
honey.
you said something that was really fucking good. Fuck.
She'll look at the stars at some point, and then you can do it.
Also,
I lean into the microphone. I mean, Percy and I said it earlier. Ladies first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we start making our way down.
Yeah, you turn camp? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
as we're walking down, Dive was just like, I don't I don't like hate living things. By the way, I just want to like say that it's just that if there was a choice between saving you and like the people I care about or saving the people on the ship, I would choose my friends, you guys.
I understand. I think that I would most likely make the same choice, though I'll confess I'm not certain.
Hmm.
I
I
see myself as something of a utilitarian, but that doesn't mean that I don't value you incredibly.
hmm. It even I kind of feel a bit bad. I feel like I'm biased towards these people when it's not those people that have wronged me in a sense. But that still doesn't mean that I like them.
That's understandable.
Maybe I'll change when like they actually. eh, It's just that a lot of things go bad with a lot of people consistently over and over again, and people just turn out to be really bad. But I'm open to chances, but people mostly mess those up.
I know that you're open to change. You're alive. That's what being alive is. But that doesn't mean you have to force it, or that you have to try and go quickly.
Hmm.
People have generally been kind to me. It's no wonder that I open up more quickly than you.
I just didn't want you running off with the idea that I'm just some like cold-hearted monster.
I never thought that of you. I apologize
Not
if I
me.
made.
Good, because I have a heart and it beats. You don't. Well, do you have a heart?
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
And I imagine that
That's
at this point. Sorry, go on.
But that's why that analogy is bad because you are still loving even if you don't have a heart.
Thank you. And I imagine that at this point we've gotten back to the place.
Yeah.
When walking down, Dive would have, like, I don't know whether Dive would have floated or walked with you, but Dive is not on your back.
Mm-hmm. Uh, is is the area that our ship crashed in a little protected from the winds? I know it'll still be colder generally, but
Yeah, it's a little protected from the winds. Yeah.
okay. Eshe will say, one of the things we should probably keep an eye out for is warm clothing or opportunities to make it. We are on a mountain after all, and I noticed it got a little cold up there.
It's
I have
also
one.
night, so
That's a fair point.
Yeah, it is also night, which it's a little chilly.
I think
And
people
I
want.
don't.
When I say
Sorry, go on.
people, Nina wandered off, but I think people should try. We should try and like make a fire, maybe if we are not
yeah.
going to
Well,
get it blown over by the wind.
if the communications are all set up and good, I will get about that.
For the
Oh,
record, I've made
If
a map,
necessary.
relatively speaking.
he-
I mean,
Uh,
if it helps at all, I prepared produce flame today.
that does help. Is there actually any brush we can set up here, though?
Sorry, any what?
You know, brush.
Any
Oh, yeah, yeah.
flammable material, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
Okay.
these bushes here, you can totally do.
Okay.
I think I actually did peg this being. Oh fuck. No, this is It is it is winter, but you can. Unless this planet has odd seasons, you can tell it's kind of the tail end of winter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just
interesting.
coming into spring.
Yeah.
I have one set of winter clothes, but it's only one set, and it's currently glances at Dive being swallowed by the giant jacket. Occupied.
I need to draw that.
Hanu just sitting
Some
there,
branches.
looks down at his, like, no shirt. This is fine.
Shut up, bitch! You get cold as well. You're a fur. That's cheating.
This is not real fur.
But you should still get cold then.
I don't remember saying I didn't.
Wow, Mr. Big Man. Maybe if the fucking fire from the ship that crashed and burned that you made was a bit brighter, we had to use that as some fucking cooling as a way to warm us up.
He raises a hand and a ball of fire appears in it. He continues staring at you while menacingly holding a ball of fire.
Dump an
What are you gonna
armful of
do,
like
hit me?
branches and moss on the ground. It's like, okay, Hano,
Well-
if I could acquire your
He-
flame.
He
Eshe will have
lobs.
set up a stone circle for it.
He lobs the fire over Dive's head onto the bundle Percival set up.
Real quick, where do you want to set it up?
Just like in front of me, but well, actually off to the side, so I'm not blocking the area. But like,
Like right.
Good plan.
Oh, right there. All right.
That's a
Yeah.
good spot. And you can make a little light tool, just like, wah. That's a circle.
I'm a white circle. I'm trying to.
That's the fire pit.
How big are you
We may
making
not-
it? Are you like? Are you making like a
Like a-
normal sized fire or particularly small?
it's I would say like an armful, but his arms are small, so like a normal person's armful.
So a relatively small fire, from
Yeah.
my understanding.
Relatively just average
Okay.
campfire.
There we go.
Okay.
Just enough. There's actually, you could tweak the lighting settings to make it like a fire pulse.
Ooh, that's fun.
Mm.
Eshe warms her hands a bit. I just did that on instinct. I don't know that I actually felt the cold, at least in a way that would be familiar to me as such.
We may not physically feel the cold, but mentally.
Actually, due to the mechanics, we might be better against a lot of things. Cold and heat, we actually have the exact same issues with.
I feel like even though or you guys might not be like physically affected by the cold or the warmth, rather the prospect of, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's like she starts talking and then like she sparks a bit and then she's just like, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You just kind of ramble on and then slowly just drift off.
Yeah, it's more like a sudden stop and she just like sparks a bit and just like glitches out. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Did anything of note happen in our absence?
We talked to Angel.
We have acquired contact. We let her know that we have landed, and I shall inform her again when we are set to travel.
There's also a satellite.
Well done.
There's also a satellite.
Like what, like a moon or something?
Something's in orbit. We don't actually know what, however.
Oh, great, that's
Yes.
Okay, let's move out.
cool. Where?
Hanu stares at her as we are sitting around the campfire.
Yes, Nina, by all means, head out into the night that you cannot see in.
Sure, but you can.
Yes.
She also
Yes,
has the only
I-
light source.
It's safer to move at night.
I would disagree.
It really
Let's
depends where you
consider-
are. We don't know enough about
What's
the
more-
ecological setup to know.
What's more important to us right now? Visibility or stealth? My vote would be for visibility, since there's only so much stealth we can maintain given how we made our entrance.
I was gonna say, she looks over at Essay, she looks over at Percival. I don't think you guys are great at stealth.
I also don't think
You're
Tiny
correct about
campfire.
that.
stealth is entirely needed.
What did you say about the campfire, Ellen?
It's tiny.
I have small arms.
Okay.
I
The
have small
campfire
fire.
isn't the campfire isn't the problem. The fact that we landed here in a screaming metal box that fell from the sky is.
Yeah, yes.
And
Well-
there is a village within eyeshot.
I believe our opportunity for stealth went out the window several 100 feet up.
I think whilst it is not impossible that they didn't are not coming this way, we are only a days away from a hike from the other people. They might already be on their way here. So the
Okay.
very least, we have a day.
Yeah.
You also know that you need to take a part of the transponder and put it in an area where people are speaking for a period of time, so you can learn
Right.
common.
So we
Right,
don't
I
need
forgot about that.
we don't need the whole thing. We just need a piece.
Yeah, it's a piece that you purposely built so you can disconnect it. It's still
Oh,
it is light bulk. It would be like one bulk, but it actually doesn't change the bulk of the rest of the machine.
Makes sense.
so
I can
I
carry
imagine
that.
that honestly feels more like light bulk than one bulk.
Wait, I can't stealth. I'm gonna make this
Hanu
campfire
continues
bigger, otherwise some
be
of
the-
us are gonna freeze during the night.
All right, roll me survival.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will just curl up to you two, and I'll be fine because you are
Aw.
fluffy and great.
She is not actually fluffy. It's worth noting.
14.
Listen.
All right.
Yeah.
Listen here, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, it's bigger
She's
now.
more squishy.
Thank you.
She is very squishy.
Thank you. I am. Okay.
I'm
You
going.
even change the lighting effect on this to make it flicker.
I think it's already
Zero
doing
already
that.
said that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
So I did put an animation on it, but it didn't do anything. The other one is torch, but it's
Ooh.
like, yeah, it's a lot. So otherwise, even putting it down on like the smallest amount, it's still kind of like
Yeah,
it
that's
fluctuates.
cool.
Yeah, there we go. It fluctuates a little too much for campfire, but it's fine.
Okay.
oh, there's like a patch behind Eshe that's like gray.
It's the smoke.
Might
I
just
think
be-
that's just the rocks there being
That's just
gray.
the rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
there's
that's
like
the
there's like gray rocky stuff here.
okay. So I know we've
Yeah,
only.
stonework that don't have grass on it.
So here's the thing, everybody. We've only just
Uh-huh.
recently woken up from a concussion level unconsciousness.
Yeah, I was thinking about that while you were off doing stuff.
I was
Yes.
just over here.
You're-
You're the one who walked away.
You kind of assume that because you are automatons and androids, concussions aren't as bad as normal people. You
We
just
are
kind of
made
go
of
into
metal.
a reboot sequence. Yeah, you kind of go into a reboot sequence.
We live in
I
a world where
imagine
you
it-
can knock people out non-lethally.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I
that doesn't
imagine
matter for
Nina
beat
can
people even.
Nina can take a look at us, just to give us a quick once over and make sure we're all good.
Yeah.
Who's the president? What's a president?
So the point is,
Who's the king?
the
Who are
point.
you? I'm Batman.
Hanu holds up his hands. The point being,
You're
I
not the
actually
king.
don't think it's a bad idea to head out during the day because we wish to encounter people. If we were to head out at night, we could still theoretically encounter people, but my eyes glow in eerie red in the dark. Just a
Those
forewarning.
Also a
those-
good observation.
If those people are about brandishing weapons and wearing heavy armor, you probably don't want to meet them right away.
Hanu looks at the party. Heavy armor.
Yeah, but we're not brandishing
Heavy
weapons,
armor.
and he's like What? Okay. There's
Armor.
like two of what? Mine is hidden.
Weapons. Monkey.
Okay, we have weapons on us, but we're not brandishing them. There's like 2 people wearing armor. That's it.
Also the people who wear armor have spooky glowing eyes and lines.
That we do.
If you were to see nothing but them in the dark, I think it would be rather intimidating.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that when we head out during the day, we want to make sure that we are careful and don't meet the wrong people first.
We also do not want to give the worst impression, and walking into a village at night with all of our glowing and weaponry does not give the best impression.
Mhm.
Yeah, you essentially are adventurers, and you don't know how adventurers are seen.
Do you find any fire or lights around?
Yes,
Wait,
I've marked where we saw these civilization-looking lights on the map.
Cool.
Like I said, it's crudely drawn but readable.
Considering the distance, we should probably head out about first light.
Okay. I'm gonna go to
Time
sleep.
for- Yes, those of you who need to sleep should get right on that.
Notably, Nina is not one of those people.
I'm gonna
Right.
sit here for 2 hours.
I'm going to make sure everything's ready for the voyage outward.
wait, no, you need to sleep as well. No, 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 no.
I can do
Hanu's
that.
already crawled like a spider into the fucking ship.
Those that need to sleep, sleep. We will keep watch.
Mhm. You know, well, once Dive and Hanu have fucked off, Eshe will speak quietly and say, "You know, dreaming was something that I've been missing quite a bit.
Uh-huh.
I don't long for it so much anymore. Not for the time being, at least."
Okay. I mean, I can make you
Admirable.
dream if you wanna. Well, I can at least put you in a conscious state where your brain is active.
That's not something I want right now.
Yeah.
It's still weighing on my mind.
Mhm.
The scream.
Yeah.
I won't let it impact my performance, but I can't lie. It has affected me quite deeply.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to talk about it sometime, I am always available.
I know you are, Percival. Thank you very much. And Eshe will spend the night as she usually does. She gets her 2 hours of not sleep at some point. She does a little reconnoitering, makes sure that stuff is secured, but on the whole, she's a lot more taciturn than she usually is. And you are able to notice that she makes an effort to avoid looking up.
Hanu makes sure bags are packed for the next day, and then we'll simply curl up in a corner of the ship.
Perfect.
He's like in here in a ball.
I hate that all the bunch of you have given me like really good like triggers for your
I'm
flashback.
so sorry,
And it's just
honey. I'm so sorry.
it's too early. It's too early. I didn't want to like literally last session. I can't do it again. God.
I'm
You can
so
always
sorry,
fuck with me.
dear.
Hanu is easy to fuck me up, fam.
See, it's fine because you can't fuck up with Dive. Try it, I dare you.
I can't. I can't fuck with Dive.
I know
do
you can't because I'm too cool.
I do have a thing. I do have because here's the thing. I have two scenes I could do with Hanu. One of them doesn't tell you much. It's just a funny little scene. The other one is more important, and I'm willing to do the funny little scene, but I still feel like it's too early.
I mean, what is the thing that happened too recently?
A flashback.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, we can all hit the long rest button and wake up the next day.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll wait. I can't. I gotta space these out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Know
hit the
your
long rest
pain,
button.
dear.
Let me make some spell preparations.
Ah, set
My
the
good
time to
yes.
morning.
Yes, correct. I should do that. Hold on.
There's also time-based lighting you can enable on this map.
Yeah.
Can we take a little bit of a break? I want to make a cup of tea.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right. 5-minute break. Get water, get food, and that goes for everyone watching too. Make sure you're good on your food, water, and meds.
Yeah.
I have activated Mage Armor for the day. Mage Armor
Mm.
lasts forever.
Good thinking.
I was gonna say that we're having some good dive moment this session, but every dive moment is a good dive moment.
I love all the characters, and you know what? I realized Dive and Esha hadn't really had a talk before.
I mean, I think we did have one like a couple sessions ago when the man first woke up. But you're right that we've interacted relatively little.
It's like so she started off as Nazuna from Call of the Night, and now like part of me wants to turn her more into Power from Chainsaw Man, but part of me is like, no, she's sort of like a soft now. She's too she baby.
Hey, sometimes our characters change, and you just gotta go with it. How the character feels,
Mm-hmm. Eshe's changed a lot, both from what I thought my concept of her would be, which is never quite what the character is, and because of the occurrences in the story.
Hanu continues to be a little asshole who wanders away.
I wanted to cuddle with the monkeys. Why?
Because Hanu's a little jerk face.
Listen, how can Dive's harem of the two monkeys and Angel be complete if one of the monkeys is an asshole that doesn't want to be part of the harem?
Hanu pokes his head out of the ship and double middle fingers before sinking back in. Like an angry Diglett.
You will love me eventually.
I
It's
can
part
go.
of my character arc.
I can go shake my brother if you want.
I will bite you.
I'll go grab him and shake him.
No, it's fine. You see, eventually, he'll have no option, and he'll see the error of his ways, and then run into my open arms, and then we hug.
Okay.
You know, like one of those romantic things.
Hmm?
I was gonna say an angry Diglett sounds like a fucklet, but that just sounds like something completely different.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. I'm like, no, that just sounds wrong somehow.
Yeah, I feel like with Dive, it's like I can't decide which monkey Dive likes, and I think I've decided that she likes both of them, and Angel.
Pansexuality's a hell of a drug.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking about it for a while. I feel like it might be a little bit weird, considering that Dive and Hanu are like siblings. But I don't know.
No.
But
No.
I mean, yes, but you wouldn't be the first harem anime to do it.
Certainly not going to be the last.
Not Dive and Hanu, Nina and Hanu.
yeah,
In a weird technicality, you are all simultaneously, and none of you are siblings.
No. That's wrong.
I mean,
No,
we could be
wrong.
siblings in that we came out of the same factory, perhaps.
Wow. That means I'm siblings with everyone who came out from the same hospital I was born in.
no, that is
Fair point.
Yeah,
Fair
no.
point.
Um,
We did all have our pasts made by the same guy, though, presumably.
Well, we don't know that.
Fair.
Either way, both the dad that made my backstory and my actual dad, he fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is your dad the shark or the bat?
Yes.
The bat.
Not that it matters, because neither of them actually existed.
Good.
No, they both exist.
Hanu continues his thing. My role in the party is to be unreasonably mean for no reason.
Again, eventually, the Dive and Hanu relationship will happen.
I
I
figured out
apologize.
who-
I'm the hard rat of the dating sim.
Good.
I figured out who is the one who's always lying and who's the one who's always wrong. Sorry, is wrong.
It's you. Both of them are you.
Nina and Hanu. And Hanu is lying and Nina's wrong.
So, I think so. So, recently for chat, I showed the chat the meaning of the twibs. The twibs is similar to the concept of the twins, where one tells the truth and one tells a lie. The twibs are one tells a lie and the other is just wrong.
Uh-huh.
I spent such a long time trying to logic out how to determine one from the other.
And Hanu is lying and Nina's wrong. Because Hanu knows what Hanu knows in his heart the truth.
I love the idea.
But he is so fucking down on everything that he's just like, no, it's not real. He's lying. He's lying to himself.
I love the idea that it's one is lying and one is wrong, but whenever they both make a statement on a thing, it then swaps. And they just go back
horrifying.
and forth. Yeah, that's horrifying.
And Nina takes every single experience she could have as being true in some context, which is just wrong. It's not right. That's wrong.
But I do like that is you, not that is her, not you, but is a different way of looking at it. Like a different way to process those things.
Yeah, because Hanu in his heart, he does not act like he is saying. But Nina acts like she is saying, but she's wrong about what she's saying and acting.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Hanu is what I like to call the devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Pardon my pun.
He's being obstinate about...
Well, it's good to advocate for yourself.
Yeah. He's being obstinate about a past being fake, but he still values that past. Like, he's like, Nina and Hanu are still siblings, and their relationship is formed on that past.
I think that's something I really try hard when it comes to playing Hanu, is that he is very dead set on the whole everything before was fake. But then he also is like, yeah, but this is also my sister.
Yeah. And that's why he's lying. Because he knows he knows the truth, but he is lying to himself about it. To make a point, like to express his feelings about this is frustrating that was different than I thought it was. Nina is wrong because she thinks it's entirely like she might couch it in ways that make sense, but she is like entirely bought in, which she should be. She should be less bought in.
Everything is fake, you're just delusional.
No, it was absolutely real.
Where
You're
they're close.
you're being a jerk about it.
I don't. Hold on. Wait. I just realized Hanu's worldview is nothing is real, everything is permitted.
I'm just an assassin.
And Nina's is everything is real, everything's permitted.
Mm-hmm.
I am not here to be right. I'm here to be an obstacle.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am here to be an
God, just
obstacle
let
for
me
you
live another
guys.
day, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Yeah. What do you identify as a problem?
And Nina's here to be right, but she's wrong.
One time she thought she was wrong, but turned out she was right.
Yeah.
No, she's wrong. If you ask me, my sister's wrong about a lot of things.
Yeah, she is wrong about a lot of things.
Look,
Anyway,
it is what happens when you put two siblings who are both like scary intelligent in a room together.
yes.
Yeah, they're quite intelligent.
Yeah.
Which I also love that they're quite intelligent, but also in different like ways. Like they're both intelligent, but they specialize in different fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly because I was nice to Hatter and didn't choose to also play an investigator.
I am sure he
I-
appreciates it.
I would have let you.
No,
But,
so I
like-
considered getting the investigator archetype.
I would have let you.
I know you
But
would
why?
have, but that would have been a pain in the ass.
Mhm.
Because here's the funny thing: if you both got like that's odd, I would have had that's odd trigger on the same fucking thing, unless there
Oh,
were
yeah.
two separate things that I wanted you to look at. So I'd be like, all right, Hanu, this is odd to you, and Nina, this is odd to you.
Yeah. Hannah, that's odd.
That's odd. Hey, that's odd.
No, I think Ellen's asking, does anything trigger?
Oh, do you have that's odd? Oh,
Yeah, I have it.
Out of character, I don't actually think that's what Ella was saying, but I wanted to be an ass.
Understandable.
I should have to think on this because I also need to look at your character sheet because this is important.
Like the thing is, you don't have to give anything away. You just have to point me to a thing that's relevant.
Yeah, I'll point you to a thing that's relevant, but
And odd.
you know that's odd. The reason I need to read that feat specifically because wording is important. That's odd. When you enter a new location, such as a room or corridor, you immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. Determines what it is, or whether there's nothing to pick up. Skipping obvious clues can be easily noticed without checks. For them. You know, something is odd.
Yeah.
You landed here.
Yeah.
Do you know Hanu's a good fucking pilot?
Yeah.
This was not your intended place to land.
Ah. So we were sabotaged? I'm gonna look if we were sabotaged.
I'll kill him.
You want to look? You want to look at the ship? You want?
I will go back.
All right.
I will climb
Uh.
up the fucking space, and I will murder that man.
Oh, Hano, you do know that eventually there was a kind of space elevator that would allow you to travel back to the ship. But that's like
Good. I'm gonna use it to murder that
future.
man.
I'm gonna investigate the ship. I'm gonna designate our landing as one of my investigations.
Okay, yeah.
I was in the bathroom when you said it, so I had to quickly rush back in. Are you saying that such devastation was not his intention?
God damn it!
Go back and wash your hands.
Percy!
And if Nina, if you bring this up, Hanu, you're aware of this. If you want to investigate look at your ship, your creation, you can as well.
Okay. I feel like it would be reasonable to say I would get my +1 piloting to my craft to look at it.
Correct. And actually, I'm gonna make the DC 2 less for you because you built this thing. You know how it should be.
I'm here pointing that.
Okay.
Can I do?
I'll fucking gut you.
Can I do lore this lander?
Technically, yes, you can.
Should I just do crafting instead?
You can do crafting instead if you want, but you can do lore this lander if it's that significantly better.
I'm so mad right now.
It would be the same if it's a non-specific lore. It would be 3 higher if it's a specific lore.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not a specific lore. I don't think. Would it be?
I mean,
Don't worry, everybody.
It would be.
It's this lander, so
yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I
No,
did
I
in
don't-
that one.
I don't think. I don't. So I don't think it would be a specific lore because I feel like that's too powerful. I think it would be a non-specific lore.
I mean, that's kind of the point of the investigator's ability, though, is the ability to hit specific lores.
Okay. In that case, yes. I guess it is a specific lore, so you can roll that if you want.
Okay.
That is the reason investigators get that.
Basically,
they just don't get the trained number.
Yeah, basically, non-specific lore is -2.
Yeah.
And specific lore is -5.
Yeah. So,
one of the core examples is undead versus a vampire versus vampires versus a vampire. So,
yeah.
Versus a
Hanu,
specifically named vampire.
You start looking over this, and man, your ship took a lot of fucking damage on that landing. It was not clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna need some repair.
Oh yeah. No, this was a drop pod. This was not a ship. It was not designed to return.
It
to be
shouldn't
honest,
have taken this much of a beating, but also we couldn't have known we were gonna hit a mountain.
Yeah, it wasn't designed to take this much of a beating, but to be honest, you could probably
I could fix it or get materials.
You can fix it, but there's no
it.
real reason to. Yeah, you could get materials. There's no real reason to fix it because you don't need another dropship. So there's any possible sabotage to your eye has been ruined by the damage from the crash. 22.
Don't worry, everybody. I learned so much information with my natural 2.
22 with a DC 5 lower.
Yeah. So, Nina, you didn't critically succeed. I'll tell you that up front. So, Hanu built this thing pretty soon before, Hanu finished building this thing probably mere hours before you actually went down.
Yeah.
And Hanu doesn't need to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, actually.
Yeah, do you?
I'm one of the 2 that need to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I imagine you slept in the dropship, or at least in the cargo bay.
Yeah. He was very in his work.
Yeah. So, Hanu, who, 1 is paranoid, 2 doesn't like the only person that you can think of would sabotage. It's hard to imagine that there was a time frame where Antony could have sabotaged.
Okay.
And looking over the ship, you cannot find any real evidence of sabotage. And it's also hard to determine how he would even sabotage it.
Yeah.
There isn't a guidance system that he could have fucked with. maybe he might have messed with like the stabilizers or the fins or something, but that would have been loud and noticeable while doing it. And Hanu was never not with this thing.
He designated this as his ship.
Yes. So, if something altered the trajectory of this ship, you don't think it was Antony.
I was gonna say it could have been Hasta.
You're not sure how Hasta would have done it, but it could have been Hasta.
It could have been that Hanu isn't good as he thought he was.
Hada.
I will bite
Yes.
you.
I'm gonna
Fast.
pull out my Bangalore, and
Okay.
I'm gonna casually like use it a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna test because I am so fucking familiar with the Bangalore.
Mhm.
I know this thing in and
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
Is the gravity different than we expected?
And I'm gonna see if the gravity is different than what we expected.
Sorry, Ellen. I almost said Hanu. Sorry, Ellen.
But-
Didn't mean to steal your
but-
thunder.
But like, here's the funny thing: Hanu would totally steal the thunder. Like,
This
I imagine.
is
He's
I
been
imagine.
doing it.
this
Yeah,
is
well,
why
I imagine,
I'm not an
I
investigator.
imagine you pull up. I imagine you pull out the Bangalore, and Hanu looks over and immediately goes, "Ah, you're testing the gravity," because you both think of it.
Yeah,
You thought of it
Nina's like,
first, but then you
yes.
bring something out and test it, and he realizes what the fuck you're doing. It's like, oh, I see. So like 100, so you start testing it. The gravity's not 100% equal to your Galia.
This notably is the
Uh,
reason I didn't do investigators, like, because I didn't want to be like
Galarian.
Galarian.
catching things
It's not
seconds
100% to
before.
Galarian, but it's not so different because for humanoids of people, people,
Yeah.
orcs, humans, that gravity has to be within a certain
Yeah.
small-ish range to be similar. And Angel would have scanned for similar things because one of the worst things would be like, oh yeah, it's totally livable, and you show up and it's either 10 times heavier or twice as light. Things aren't going to work out.
We're not Saiyans.
So, yeah, you're not Saiyans. So this isn't the planet isn't exactly, but it is within reasonable parameters to survive on this planet. So if the gravity did affect the ship, which it could have, you roll me some kind of no, I'm gonna keep going with it. You don't think the gravity would affect it this much? It could have had an effect, and it could be one of many things that affected it all at once, but it alone was not the cause.
What were the what was the settings on the ship, Hanu? You're the pilot.
What do you mean
Is
by
the gravity
settings?
around this much? It was,
You need to.
Damn it.
What do you mean by settings?
Calibrated it. You calibrated it according to Angel's data.
Yes, I did. You need to. What? There's multiple things that are like calibrated in this thing.
Air
Like,
density, gravity, atmospheric conditions.
I think everything should be exactly as was specified.
Yeah, it should be. And like, there wasn't like a computer system on board to be tampered with in the first place.
There was a wheel that I steered it with.
I know. I want to imagine. Those like carnival rides where everyone sits in a circle and there's a big wheel in the middle and you all spin the wheel, causing the thing. That's what I imagine it is. I don't know if it is, but that's what I am.
God, no, but that's funny.
Can you show me how you calibrated it?
Wait, no, wait. No. What you just said, Hannah. Wait, that reminds me of something. Hold up.
Yes. Is it pertinent to the game or is it a meme?
A little bit.
A little bit. All right.
A
Oh, a
little
little bit
bit.
of me, but it's turning it to the game. All right.
Yeah. So this
Okay.
is the inside of the spaceship of Shark Boy from the movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Relevant, yes.
Relevant, yes. So you like go through all like the things that you've done. This doesn't take terribly long, but it takes like 30 minutes, maybe an hour to like really like delve through. Everything is as it should have been.
So like the conditions we are seeing are what were given, basically.
Yes.
Hold on.
As far as
When
you
we
can tell,
were-
there was
When
yes.
we were breaking atmosphere, did
Yes.
we ever get rocked at any point? Did something hit Hanu? Hanu is going to begin crawling along the outside looking for. It's going to be hard to see, but looking for anything that looks like a
Did you
puncture.
hit a
or-
bird?
Like, did we hit
Oh.
something? Did something hit us?
That would have
Hey,
been the
hey,
biggest bird
hey,
ever.
Something
guys,
going down. Was there a
It's kind of a
thump?
mistake,
Hey.
but like
Can you-
Hanu?
Can you
Hanu,
imagine? Real
I
quick.
think we hit something. I think we hit the planet.
Hanu puts a hand on your head and pushes you away. Like, not right now.
Hanu. Roll
Fucking
me something.
real
Roll
quick.
me. Yeah, sorry.
The funniest image in my head. Some fucking rock, like big ass bird, like a fucking rock, just minding its own fucking business when kersplat.
I mean,
It's
it
like-
had to be very big.
So as much as this looks like there's a window here, there was no
Ow.
window on the drop ship because that's a security, that's a safety issue.
What were you wanting me to roll?
So roll me. There's no investigation in Two Finder. Roll me. I think perception is probably the
It
best,
is.
unless you can. Oh
It
wait,
would
is
be
that?
perception.
Yes, investigate.
But that's a
So
thing
or
that makes you.
knowledge or
So-
perception.
So Hanu,
Oh.
you're offering me perception. I would like to counteroffer
Yeah.
driving lore.
Yeah. So actually, because the seek information. Yeah, we call knowledge driving the woodwork. Yes.
Mhm.
And actually, you know what? Di,
Yeah?
would you like to participate in this?
What? About what?
Investigating this ship? Do you want to help the monkey?
Eshe is not participating. She would not be helpful.
I will help the monkey just because I have nothing else better to do.
Roll
I
me
mean,
the.
she'll help if they need something lifted, but that's about it.
Roll me the space lore.
Okay, can I get my +1 my chip bonus?
Yes.
What type of bonus is that?
Circumstance.
Okay.
I'll take it. It does have a
You start
lower
climb-
DC because it's a lore.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe not that much
You s-
lower.
You start climbing over the ship.
He is going full
There's
monkey.
a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of dings and bumps and scrapes and dents from the crash.
Yeah, it's the hardest thing of what I'm looking for is that obviously there are dings and bangs and bobs.
Yeah.
We hit the
So
fucking
if
planet.
there is, yeah, and then also there's like scorch marks and soot along, not soot, but like there's scorch marks along because of re-entry. So, if you're looking for any indication that you got hit by something before crashing, if it's there, it's lost amongst all the other.
Yeah. I can't find anything of note on my end. There's definitely something going on here, though. We just had to sleep on it, I think.
Maybe. But that's what you get with that's odd.
Do I have a spell for this? Nope.
Maybe.
Hey, Angel! Honda goes up to the intercom system.
Yes, Hanu.
Did you notice anything against the ordinary when we took off?
Your trajectory veered off course.
Do you have any indication as to why that might have happened? I know it's a long shot. It makes sense she would know. Oh, Angel.
No, she didn't notice.
No fucking
It would-
clue.
It wouldn't be the thing that came up on senses, and she got lost in the AI programming and not thinking of like anomalies and putting them together as like odd things. So aside from that, no.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Well, yes, dive. Oh no, sorry. She says yes, friend, dive.
Uh-huh.
Dive stops for a second, like, oh, my heart.
We have more important
How are
business
you
here.
doing? Wait, no. I want to know how is she? How are things back upstairs?
We have important.
Do we really? I don't think we have anything we're doing right now. You're looking at a ship. You're looking, honey, hon. You're looking at a dent in a destroyed ship. That is literally a needle in a haystack. You're not gonna find anything. Let me talk to my friend. Stop being mean.
That's looking for a particular needle in a needle deck.
Honey makes like the grumpy face. Like, yeah, there's some...
I know who did it.
Oh.
A wizard.
A
Anyway,
wizard.
let's not-
Real quick,
You talk to your
just
friend. I'm gonna go beat up my sister.
Yeah. Angel says, "Nominal. Nothing of import has occurred."
And how are you and not the ship? Are you doing okay?
I'm currently gathering data on the planet.
Nice. I'm glad. Make sure to keep us informed if you're finding anything or if you want to talk.
I will.
Yeah.
And then I imagine you like lower the antenna and
I'm gonna go watch Hani beat up Nina now. And she does say that one last thing before I disconnect.
Inform Angel that we are heading out and pack up the communications.
Cool. You pack it up and close the hatch and leave it inside to be safe. All right. You begin to head out.
There's a small monkey fight in the background of the last panel.
I saw Hanu just sprinting past and went, right, I guess I'll pack up then.
You begin to move
Actually, I'll
out.
help you out.
As Hanu and Nina are pulling each other's hair, you begin to head out.
I don't know
and
how this
you-
keeps happening with me and Ellen playing violent siblings.
You start traveling. It takes time because finding a safe path down these mountains, which are clearly not like. There's clearly not. These aren't well traveled mountains. There doesn't appear to be like a pathway anywhere. So you're trying to. It's a little treacherous. And at one point, you're still in the mountains, but you're heading in the general direction of the town when you're still relatively high up in the mountains, but you kind of come to a point where there's like one little ridge of and then there are no more mountains, and you can just see below you a terrain of rooftops and population. And I'm waiting.
We
for
do
it to
not
fully
have a
load.
token with vision.
Fuck me. Hold on.
We've reached civilization sooner than I anticipated.
Can y'all see now?
Fucking wizard!
Hell yeah, that's oh god, that's pretty.
Yeah,
Looks like
so
we
you're kind of
walked
like
into. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's going to sound mean, but it's a compliment. Looks like we just walked into fucking RuneScape.
It does look like we just walked into RuneScape.
So you're kind of like,
I know of a very specific game who has an overworld map kind of like this, but no one knows the game, so I will refrain from saying it.
So
you're kind of like up off the map this way,
Hmm.
kind of like looking down. You can't see all the details of it because of your angle, but this is a relatively large town, actually.
Nice.
It's hustling and bustling. There's definitely people. These forges here, you can hear the banging of metals. You can almost smell the fumes of metal being worked on and melted. And they're going. There's like several of them. Like there isn't just one. This is not a blacksmith. This is like an operation.
This is a
Cool.
forge.
We should just walk in like we belong there.
We do
find
not
a
know their
public-
language yet.
I mean,
Find a-
Percival's just been very.
Hey, let me finish.
Right.
Find a public place,
Mm-hmm.
sit down, act like we're eating, probably eat something, and then let the thing start doing its job and let me start doing my job.
And what's your
How
What's
do
your
job?
you
job in this
order?
scenario?
What? Okay, one at a time.
Eshe.
What's your job in this scenario?
Medic.
Why will you be needing to do that job?
I don't need to do my job. I'm just in town, hanging out in the park or whatever.
Alright, two things. One, how are we gonna order food if we can't speak the language? Two,
Oh,
how are
that's
we gonna
what raises
buy
the
the food
hand.
if we have no money?
We eat our rations.
Mm.
We can scavenge some from the area around us.
Mm.
Panu, with a look on his face, simply says, "We can always steal."
We could steal, but like, I think we have
We're not
rations, and until we
stealing.
need to, we don't have to steal.
We could like mug somebody.
You
We are not
Probably
mugging.
shouldn't mug anyone before we know the language.
That's true, because they're having a conversation. You notice something
Oh, yes?
off to the side, like east of here. There is like there's clearly like you can see that this like logging operation that's going on here. And it's like clearing out trees, but there's a section like that's the town kind of keeps going a little bit, but it's definitely like the edges of like what you would expect. There's like it's more sparsely populated, and there's kind of like a small barrier of trees, and then you see what almost looks like a small village. Like it's not even like a
So-
10-20 minute walk from the edge of this map.
So there's a big city here, and then weirdly nearby a smaller village type thing?
Yeah, like this. Yeah, like maybe there were two separate entities, and then this one grew and grew and grew and is slowly like encroaching and almost enveloping this other village. Like it's so close that you could argue it's just an like at the outer suburbs of this town, this city.
So this
Uh,
part here is the city, this part here is the village?
No.
The villages are on the map.
Yeah, the villagers on like all this over here. Apparently, like from you can tell just from looking at it, is like rich, high
It's the rich
scale
district.
money. This is money. This appears to be the town, and then something way
Yeah, we can
like
mug them.
off this map, east here, maybe a 5 to 10 minute walk is a smaller village. Like it's the kind of village that has like one thoroughfare and like 20 buildings, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should be mugging yet. I think we should learn the
Actually-
language before we mug.
Listen,
Actually-
we don't need to speak the language of this country if we speak the language of violence.
Eshe gently slaps one of the arguer's arms, I don't care who, and it says,
what's...
Yeah.
That's interesting. Look over
Oh.
there.
Oh.
Over there, she points out the village and she says, I'm not sure what the relationship between this town and that village is.
Do we think that we should go there first? Like have a smaller pool of people to interact with first to like learn it and then go into the big city?
I feel
Advantages
like
and
that would-
disadvantages.
Yes, I feel like the more... This is unscientific, but my instinct says that the more people saying words this thing is able to absorb, the faster it will learn the language, such as it is.
Yes and no. You actually know it'll take about an hour to 2 hours to work. The problem, there's like a fall off. Like, you need so many people talking, but the more people that are talking, the more time it needs to separate all the words and then figure out, the sentences and then
Oh,
reorganize
okay.
them in a way. So there is like, no matter how many people are there, it's going to take about an hour.
It needs time to process the words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, if we go just waltz into a village, everyone will know everyone. If we waltz into a town, nobody will know everyone. We could just be travelers. Travelers go to towns more than villages.
I agree, personally.
Mhm.
But a village of small size might have less if they're like, oh, we hate everyone who we don't know. The village might have less people to worry about.
Yeah, if you're trying to escape, it's easier to escape a village than it is a town.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Though
among
I am
us-
better at escaping towns than villages.
None of us look particularly normal or unthreatening, do we?
Hanu
I
turns his
try
head
my
100.
I
best.
think I do, but
Hanu
okay.
turns his head 180 degrees to look at you. What do you mean?
Well, we don't know what people in this world look like. Maybe that's the normal. We're just like normally what
Hanu
people look
turns his head the rest of the 180
That's-
degrees to face backwards at Dive. What do you mean?
If I could reach your
That-
head, I would put my hand on it. Please stop doing that.
We
in
have a
public.
sneaking expert here. I know
No,
my
that's
brother's
not-
pretty okay at it.
That's not an unreasonable point, Dive, and I'm not going to rule out sneaking. I think that whether it's sneakily or just walking in, it might be a good idea to send one person up ahead to gauge the reaction.
I
And
think
from
I
up here,
should do
I
it.
suppose already taking the backpack off to hand it to someone.
Percival or
Uh,
Dive are the best options. We could send both because
Uh,
it'd be foolish to go alone.
Hey,
actually,
I
both might work well.
I'm gonna be real. She points at everyone in turn. I look the least weird out of everyone here, and that's really, really, really saying something.
What do you mean?
That's true.
I
So we
I
have
don't know
a
what you mean.
hologram. We have a hologram, a person with wires clearly coming out of his head and the ability to spin them, and also your limbs are clearly not attached properly. And then we have robot with makeup and weird small man with eyes. I think I'm the only one that can pass for like not a robot.
Okay, but
I
do you
think
have a
there's-
form of communication?
Well,
none of us
I,
do
I,
right
I
now,
can
but
wing it.
Did you learn sign language from me?
I did. We spent the
It
time.
is a different type of sign language.
What if they don't
What?
understand
Okay,
sign
that's
language?
not relevant. We want to communicate with each other, not them.
We
Yeah.
can just talk. They don't understand us.
I don't know. I'm talking about a larger distance. Does anyone have a scope? A spyglass?
is this about how we can see? Like, is this about how we're seeing it from where we are?
It's about
Honey,
seeing
it's
our
better.
friends when they leave.
No, I mean, is the view of the map that we have on screen about how we'd be viewing it from wherever we are?
No, we'd be
No,
viewing it from
no.
this perspective.
Yeah, you're like
Oh,
up in the mountain, so you're like looking at it backwards.
Are we able to see that fountain square?
Yes.
Probably.
So,
Real quick, if someone wants me to give me a perception check, I can let you see the town map.
not me. I am here.
Sorry, go on.
While that is happening, while y'all are rolling perception, Hanu will
I'll
say,
do it.
Dive, you don't make an inaccurate point, actually. You do look relatively normal in the group than most of us, with one
I
exception.
designate. I designate this town as my lead.
There's one exception to the point you've made.
Mm.
You break sometimes.
She like dot 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 dot
You spark, you
spark a little
glitch.
bit. I know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
He looks at you
Yeah.
as your eyes bug out slightly for a second.
We have a decent vantage of the square with the fountain from up here. I think that I can mark one of the trees nearby with chalk, so you'll be able to identify where we are. I think I can make a large enough marking for that.
Also,
And
Hani still knows message. So
I
you can
do
just
still know message and
that
have it
is
prepared.
limited in range.
It is, yes. Second point, actually. Dive,
Mm.
you and organic beings do not have the best history.
I can go with
I think Percival and Dive should go together. Percival
That
is
is my opinion.
small,
Yes,
but he is wide and friendly looking, with his weird
Hmm,
mustache.
But
I am friend-shaped.
if one of you has something relatively reflective, you can communicate with us by using the mirror to
I am as
send sunlight our direction.
non-threatening as anyone in this party.
I will put this as nicely as I can, Nina. You are not good with people.
I'm great with people. I
No,
literally
No,
work
you
with
are.
people every day before I met
You're
y'all.
good at fixing people, not so much at speaking with them.
I can find out so many things. I'm an expert at
Yes,
that.
you're very good. I will not doubt that. Not 100 in a bit. You are excellent at finding out things.
I'm
The way you
also-
go about it is rather aggressive.
Intrusive.
Yes.
Also our best linguist.
That's probably also true, but that's a moot point given we have the box. What I'm hearing What was that, Ellen?
Nina's mad.
Nina's
Okay.
grumbling.
He's grumbling. That's it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not
I-
saying
I
You
have
know
a
what?
counterpoint. Two things.
Mhm.
yes.
One,
Yeah.
God, we don't have a token, so we can't see
I
the
know.
map.
I'm literally fixing it right now. I realized
Thank
it just
you.
as you were bringing it up.
Two, as nice as the big town is, I actually think we should head towards the small village.
Why?
I find comfort in the lower amount of people. We don't know about. I would feel comfort because we could take a smaller village. We couldn't take a bigger town.
Also, I have
Take
to
as
say
in if they attack us, not like Steve. You know what I mean?
that... Honey, you dirty mindy. Anyway, I
No.
feel like
What?
if we were in a village, then the machine that we set up, that it's a lot easier to find something like a tavern or a place in a smaller village than it is in a city. Because in a city it's big and it's hard to find, but in a village, it'll probably be easy, and then we can set up the device, have people listen to it, talk to it, and we can stay there for an hour, and we won't get like many weird looks.
I
So
question.
we'll be able to have it there. It's either that or we just try and find a village here.
If we're not gonna sneak, I think we should just all go.
We should all go.
Just walk in, set up, be friendly, you know.
I disagree, but if that's the decision that will be made, I'll go along with it. I would prefer to go with the plan we were making of sending out Percival and Dive to the town.
We can, if you wish, move to the village but retain the same plan.
We are not actively aggressive. We're not setting this out as an active aggressive party. However, we should not assume that they will not see us as such, be aggressive without our own intent.
That's
No need
why I
two
think it
people
would be better to
going-
only send a smaller number.
But if they're aggressive, they're gonna attack two people anyway.
That
We
is
have
why
to take some. We
if
have
we
to take some kind of
minimize-
risk here.
Yes, I am well capable of protecting myself, and Dive can simply
You can protect
go out
Dive.
and- I can
don't doubt
protect
that, but you're
myself
very
and Dive,
slow.
and if the needs be, Dive can simply float away.
Whee!
Beyond which, we'll be within a range that if they get attacked, we'll be able to see it. That
Hmm.
doesn't necessarily mean we'll get there in a timely fashion, but I trust Percival's ability to survive.
I will also burn down everything if need be.
We're not.
I recommend
Please, no.
against that. The thing that I feel this will be the last argument I make because I'm getting a little sick of this, but I feel you're also forgetting that there needs to be conversation happening around. Walking into a small village will be much more disruptive, no matter who we send, than walking into a large town. If people may give you strange looks when you come into the town, but you are far less likely to drive everything to a halt.
Hada,
Yes.
do you have maps for the town?
Yeah. We're looking at the village map, but Hatter showed us the town map.
I have the town. The town map that you've seen is the one I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Where
question.
would you prefer this going?
Whatever you want, do it.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
The machine that we have, is it portable? Can we activate it and then keep moving with it?
I mean, yeah.
It's like a walkie-talkie,
I
I
don't-
imagine.
I don't see why we couldn't just walk around the like a city town thing whilst having it active.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
At first I was thinking, oh yeah, we should just like sit down somewhere and use it, but like it makes a lot of sense just to have it on and just walk and talk.
That sounds great to me.
At this point we should just go. We should just
Yeah.
everybody together go.
Yeah, so town, turn it
still-
on now and just walk around.
I still think that only Dive and Percival would be ideal, but I will acquiesce.
At the very least, we should go ahead.
Yeah, let them go in ahead, then have the weirdos come in after. That sounds like a good plan.
Also, Nina's not a weirdo.
You have a lizard tail.
Okay,
Yeah.
the lizard tail's pretty common actually.
You don't know that.
It's a little weird, but like people have that stuff. It's more the fact that if they touch her, she doesn't have skin.
Yeah, they don't have to touch me.
At
So-
least she has great boobs.
Yeah.
So let me get this clear. You're splitting the party so for like two people to show up first, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
And
but
are
I
you
imagine
going
we'll
to?
be rejoining one another in a relatively short time after that.
Yeah. But the my other question is, are you going to the town or the village?
The town.
Town.
So another thing is that I don't think people are. I think people are underestimating Nina's ability to do in a town because she's literally built to do in a town.
Well-
She has the best sense motive. She has the
no,
best
that's-
society.
What is your sense motive?
+8.
That is not actually true. Dive has the best sense motive because I don't roll sense motive for sense motives. I roll deception for sense motives.
Okay, you have the best sense
Only
motive.
when someone's lying to you, though, I think.
Yeah.
Let me just double check.
Lie to me is when people try to lie to you, they use your deception DC.
And Nina has expert society, which nobody else has.
This might. I did forget to mention this because I thought you would go to the village. But unless you're
Sorry.
going to go around the village, the best way to get into town is through the
Through the
village.
village.
So
Oh,
you,
we
Oh,
should
okay.
just
you
go
can go
to the
around.
to the
You can
village
go
then.
around the village, but that's going to add a couple of hours to your travel.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, that actually does change things.
Okay,
If
yeah, I
we're-
guess
if
we're
we're
going
going
to the
through-
village then.
Yeah,
Okay,
if we're
I'm
going
sorry.
through the village, then we might as well stay
Yeah,
in the
we
village
just
for a little bit.
pass.
I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think about stating that.
We can go through the village and we can stop there if enough people are there talking to make it worth our while.
Because
Hmm.
to like clear things up a little bit. Sorry, like you're up like here, right? You're like up here somewhere out in the
Mhm.
darkness. You could go this way, find a way over the river, and then come down around the root section,
Hmm.
or you could come this way around the village and either go through the village to get into town, right, or go around the village to like show up in town in a different direction.
Mhm.
So
What do you mean? We can just all go through the river, right? Oh, right. That's right. No one else has a swim speed. Oh, no.
I have a plus
That
9 in
sucks.
athletics. I can swim fine, thank you.
Zero, you didn't take expert society, did you?
No, I took expert athletics.
Okay, good.
I don't have training
So
in society,
And,
actually.
I do apologize
Ooh,
about that.
yes.
I did forget.
That is fine. How are you guys getting
For the
expert in
record-
things already?
Yes, oh, sorry, what's up?
I asked how are you guys getting expert in things already?
Because
Oh
at
wait, no, I
level
am an
3
expert
you
in
can...
perception. Yeah. Thank you.
So yeah, while Nina is not the most diplomatic, she is good at perceiving things passively and being in the background.
Yes, and that is important, but bluntly, I don't know how Eshe feels about it for sure, but I don't trust Nina not to get into a situation and to make it exponentially worse.
I don't think that's warranted.
I think it has the ability to be true, but not a guarantee to be true.
Uh-huh.
Either way, let's go to the little village. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, so who? Yes.
diplomacy doesn't work very well if you can't speak.
Well, yes,
Diplomacy works
but
fine when you have a spell that lets you speak.
It doesn't break
are you
language
talking about
barriers.
message? Because if that's the case, yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
What we know is we had languages.
So are you going
But-
as a so real quick again?
Dive
who
and
is
Percy
going
first.
Yeah.
Dive and Percy first. All right.
Then us three, once they can like send us a little mirror signal of it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
There's no walls on this map because I didn't intend for there to be walls.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you're not on the map yet. You're kind of like making your way, making your way along your mountains because it takes a couple of hours to like still find like a, unless y'all just want to jump a few hundred feet and see if you land. You have to find a safe. Okay, just want to make sure. You have to find a safe way down, and you're kind of like climbing and crawling and all this stuff, and it's just you're like in. Not late afternoon, but you're probably like if you left at like 7 or 8 a.m., you're probably getting here at about 5 or 6 p.m.
Makes sense.
And so you're kind of like coming up, and you find that the woods here are pretty thick. And in both sense of like there's a lot of trees on either side of this like road that is kind of worn in, that is slowly turning from worn dirt into like cobbled stone, just kind of working together. But also the trees are particularly large, like they're old. And so like trying to like hug a tree, you're having trouble. Percival can't do it, but some the medium-sized people are having trouble like touching your fingers together on the other side. Percival and Hanu just straight up can't.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Hanu might. Hanu has lanky arms.
Hanu's
Hanu has
arms
to
kind of
disconnect
like
his arms.
Hanu kind of can dislocate his arms to make them longer.
Yeah.
That doesn't
So
count,
you have the
though.
same, like you can almost kind of, depending on the tree, maybe touch your fingers. Puzzle can't.
Not even
Be a
gonna
small
try.
tree if you can do that. I don't know about Americans, but we got big trees.
It depends on where in the U.S.
Yeah.
As you're approaching, there's like a almost canopy of branches that have formed over this road, giving it a shaded feel, but they're not so thick that shafts of light don't come down, kind of bouncing along the cobblestone. And if I remember correctly, I have. Oh, I'm an idiot.
No,
I'm a
you're
fool.
not.
I'm a fool. I'm a fooly fool.
Mood.
Please to God, tell me that I renamed the music.
No, that would be good.
That would be too simple. I would have made it too easy on myself, wouldn't I?
You
I'm
sure would
sorry,
have.
my dear.
I'm double checking. I don't know. Let's see. Fuck, I didn't. I don't remember. I'll just switch to a different track then, because there is a track for this village specifically, and I
But
don't
you
remember.
named it
find
after
it.
the village, or a spoiler?
I did name it after the village, but you'll find out the.
If
I-
you want,
Okay.
we could probably wait. I had a funny a thing planned.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it was like just of a conversation between Dive and Percival.
Oh yes, please go ahead.
Damn, I can't wait till we're gonna be able to sit down. My legs are killing me. We've been walking all day. Dive says.
Dive floats.
Dive says
Floating along
floating.
the ground, not touching it all. Oh wait, no, actually, that's probably a bad idea, isn't it?
Yeah, so at the very least, pretend that you are walking.
Fine. She goes down, touching the floor. Ah, cool. I'm not wearing socks or anything.
You do not need to actually touch the floor, just hover slightly above it.
No, that breaks the illusion. It might as well just.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm not an idiot. I did download them.
Nice.
Yay.
I
They
admire
were
the
in a different
commitment.
file. They're under city music, not general.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so Dive actually starts the walking. At first, she said that all smugly, and then she thought about it, just like, wait, shit, damn it.
Yeah, so you start walking. The stones are cool but not cold. But they also have like a soft warmth isn't the right word, but they feel almost welcoming. Like they're worn, they're smoothed over by years of travel.
All the edges have been rounded off.
Very much so. This is an old road. It's not well maintained. It's not even arguably a road. It's just piles of stones kind of pushed into the earth. But it is old. And you begin to approach. I'm sorry, was that the end of the scene? I want
No, that was in the thing, yeah.
to. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to make sure. You as you slowly begin to approach the village, you actually first you cross a little hut, like someone that would have been living on the outskirts of the village in the first place. A little hut. You don't see anyone hanging outside, and then you kind of keep walking, and then you see maybe a hut that no one really lives in it anymore. Maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell. You keep going, and you slowly start approaching this village, and there is as you begin to push, you can kind of see that there's old like banners and celebratory like things that have been left up over time. There's probably like one big celebration this village does, and they just leave the decorations up all year round just to be done and replace them every couple of years. But this might be a little loud. There we go. As you approach, you do see a little like there is infrastructure here. Things that you wouldn't normally see in like just a village. You see light posts and things with the lanterns hanging from them. Ropes kind of there to ensure they're easy to get up and down. None of them are lit right now. If there's you approach and you start to see that there is some infrastructure in this village that you wouldn't normally see in a village.
Or at least not in our memories.
Yeah, not in your memories. The villagers
Well, we
don't
can only
usually
read
have...
those.
Villagers don't usually have light posts because it needs to be someone's job to light them, and usually in most like small villages, most people aren't out at night, but they're here. Someone has not only built them but maintains them, and it's someone's job to light them every night. So it's a unusual sight in a small village like this. So there's like weird like infrastructure. You start to pass like actual buildings. Some of them are clearly like businesses. Others appear to be maybe homes of some kind. And in fact, you see on the porch of this building here is a guy. He has a big like wide brim hat pulled up over his eyes. He's sitting back in a chair that's like leaning on his back feet. His feet are up on like the handrail, and he's like fast fucking asleep. Just
He's got his hat over his face.
yeah, exactly. He has his hat over his eyes. Just, his door's like wide open, like, and you look inside, and it's a fucking mess. Like, you can just tell, like, it looks like a hoarder's home. It's just a fucking disaster area. And as you kind of approach, there's like a dog tied up to this pole here. Kind of like laid down, kind of some flies buzzing around it. And he kind of like looks up at you and is like trying to figure out whether or not to bark at you. Yeah. You're not sure what this building is. There's no clear sign of like a business. This building here, next to what appears to this guy's home, has a sign on it hanging out over the thing on the main fairway, even though there's no like doorway on this side of writing you don't recognize, of course, but there's a symbol of like an open book. And
Just
so
looking for the signs of like a inn or a bed or a pint, something that represents tavern.
Yeah. So you are on this map. You can begin moving as you wish. But they're all. So go, yeah.
So what Diver's gonna do? She's gonna turn on the device, and is there like other people at like the stores and stuff, like stores?
So you can hear the sounds of people like talking, mild talking. There's not like shouting of like here, buy my stuff, but you can hear people talking.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from this like big open area.
So Dive is gonna go near that, and then she's just gonna act like she's perusing the items on display whilst the machine is working.
Clever.
I'm guessing that's over there then, yeah?
Yeah. You begin perusing. You notice that there appears to be a like a hanging door frame, a hanging sign from at this entrance where there's a door that has like a big tankard with froth at the top of it. It has some words you don't recognize.
So he just notices the tankard, just like there.
You come up to the dog. Roll me survival. Or nature. Roll me nature.
nature.
Hannah, there's a
Yeah.
dog in the bestiary.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, search dog. Or wolf.
Oh, I'm glad you got my generics. I should maybe look to see if there's a new set I need to give you. These are a lot of the generics you're seeing are from Surprise Round, and I happen to have them all, so I gave them to Hatter.
Hell yeah.
There's no token that I can put.
Turn on
Does-
the mod
Where do I turn that on?
in the modules.
Configure settings. Is that where?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Module settings.
Module.
It should be like above View Active Modules. Manage Modules should be
we
what it's
have
called.
view active modules. Hannah has module settings or something.
I'm not seeing. Oh, manage modules. There we
Yeah.
go. What module is it?
It is the bestiary token pack or something.
Give me a second because that's not what it's called.
Probably PF2E or something.
Oh yeah. Hold on. PF2 animations, no. Ranged combat token markers. Is that it?
Nope.
No.
No.
That's
all
just
right.
that's just the little you can click your token and set a red dot or something.
Oh, okay.
Which might not be bad to have on.
Okay, I'll pop that then. Range combat playtest animations, perfect vision. Oh, here it is. Pathfinder
Yes.
token pack of bestiaries. Right.
Oh, there you go. Here's 1,200 tokens.
Whoa. Gotta reload. Sorry, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
But yes. You
Yep.
are y'all reloading?
Yes,
Yep.
it reloads
Yes.
everybody.
Okay. So as I get the token, as everyone's reloading, as soon as you can, Percival and Dive. Roll me nature.
Roll
I
animal
rolled
handle.
right.
Will do.
I
As
already
good
rolled
as I
nature. I
can.
rolled a 27 in total.
Oh, you
Nature.
did? What, 27? Yeah, handle
That's
animal got
23.
23. Oh, handle animal got wrapped up in nature.
My screen is just. Oh, there. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's taking a second.
There we go.
Yeah, it has a bunch of animals to load.
It has a bunch of everything to load.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
make sure you have enough RAM for that.
Seems fine for now.
It seems fine.
Yeah.
Look at that dog!
The dog has armor in this image. It doesn't have armor in the thing. You come over and it like looks at you like, I don't know you. Why you coming? And then you start like hand out and like sniffs at you, and then you pet it, and it just immediately like flops on its side and wants belly rubs.
Okay, I am actually here now. Dog.
Belly rub.
That's a Galarian ass dog.
Dive had this like cool ass plan that she was explaining
And then dog.
to Percival, and then she was just like, "Oh god."
Dog.
Oh,
I'm glad that Dive and I share a brain cell in which dog.
It was like Dive walking, and she's like, "Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna peruse through like all the things, and then they'll act like I'm
It
just
just
like looking through."
points
and
out the
like,
dog as they go
sparks.
past.
She like they get to about here, and like she like sparks a bit.
You watch as this door opens, and someone steps out. And like stops
mook.
and stops and like sees you.
Give them a
Does it-
friendly wave.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
We can't talk yet. Give us an hour.
They like raise a hand and wave back. They clearly don't know you. and they kind of like skirt.
Assuming
waves
waves
are
on a
not
threat.
threats. Kind of like skirt around.
She pulls out
you,
a
keeping an
knife
eye
and
on
fucking stabs you.
But she kind of makes her way out.
I'm
Actually,
just
no.
worried
She like comes this way and is about to head that way, and then like. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm an idiot. The tavern is not here. The tavern is here. This
Oh.
big L building
The big
is
L
the tavern.
building.
Yeah. She like comes in here, the building that had the door, the sign on it with a big book on it. She like opens the door, and you can clearly hear them say something. You don't know, and then like someone respond back, and then and close the door, and then kind of like hurry pace this way, and then sees you out of the corner of their eye.
They're talking at us.
Slowly,
Yes.
kind of slows the pace, and the moment they think you are out of line of sight, just like da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, they were talking about us.
And this, everyone, is what happens with the normal looking two.
Yep.
I think Nina
the
would have been
normal
fine
looking
here.
two who have lights that glow on them. You
think-
actually do see.
Nina would have been
What?
fine as long as they didn't get too close.
Yeah, so you do see someone like you hear someone come out.
Universal Translator makes us speak time.
So notably, I don't have a token for this guy yet. So this is just a generic, but this is a dude. This is
A
person
man
that's
with
supposed to
eyes
have
one day.
Yeah, this is a man with eyes one day.
This is
he
an
like
important character.
You can give him a name and make it so that his token shows that
Oh
name.
yeah. I'll give him a name.
He doesn't have
He, like,
eyes,
looks
but
at
he'll
you.
have a name.
Yeah, he like looks at you. He kind of like looks you over, looks the two of you over. Turns not towards you, but definitely like away from you. Like this way. Actually, he looks this way and sees the water and like this way, and just a
Nah.
giant like wad of like tobacco
Oof.
spit, and then like kind of
Hatter, you can
comes
also
back.
deploy the rest of us if you want to terrify somebody.
Do you, all y'all in the village? Do y'all want to show up?
I mean, we're
I
getting
haven't
close
gotten-
at least.
Yeah, we're close. Eshe wouldn't go in because she hasn't gotten the signal yet, but if both of the monkeys decide to break rank, she will follow.
We're
After a
loitering
moment
in
of
the
good
outskirts.
dive playing with the dog, Percival will just like tap her and be like, "Come on."
Her eyes like shut off for a second and shut back on. Oh right, yeah, we're doing something.
Right, things.
Market.
Point at the.
How do
the
I?
chair.
How do
Point at
I?
the big mug.
How do I? He has a name. How do I? Token? Is on a token?
Should be under the right click the
yes.
token gear.
Should we be moving by the way, or should we stay put?
No, you can keep. You can move.
Okay.
You don't know his name yet, but his name's there.
First and two.
Oh no, that's not right. Did it not update?
Nah, it doesn't update the
Wave
individual
dive back.
tokens.
It's like, no, we don't want to go in public yet. Not that amount of public. We don't know. People are going to try to communicate with us.
We can smile and wave.
Yes, true.
What the
but
fuck are
there's
you
no
guys? Smiles and waves.
Smile and wave. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I have to make a whole new thing.
So the main thing is you need to do it from the token, not the character sheet.
I was doing it from the token.
Well, if you
But
want to make
whatever.
a character sheet for the guy, you got to do it from the prototype token of that character sheet.
There you go. So yeah, you're like coming along and you see like this person like hanging like sweeping their like wood the steps in front of their what appears to be maybe a business of some kind, and they're like all like sweeping, but they're clearly not paying attention to sleeping. They're like looking over at you.
Just nod.
They nod back.
Small man with a giant mustache and fucked up eyes looks at you.
Yeah, and a woman with weird ears that glow, has dots on her that glows.
There can't just be humans on this planet. I refuse
Oh
to
no,
believe.
I just no, they're all other humans. They're all other ancestries. I just don't have any
Tokens for them.
generic tokens except goblins and humans.
I
at
gave
the
you a
moment.
bunch.
I know. I just don't have them down. I don't have them up. Give me a break.
It's okay.
I need to. I'm sorry.
I monkey laugh. Look, this is what wildcard tokens are for. This is exactly what they're for.
Actually, yeah, I need to make all of this like a wildcard token.
You might find some in the bestiary.
Oh, actually, there is a goblin down here.
Yeah.
You just missed him.
Gumbo! Oh,
So,
fuck. I don't even know if did I give you that one or did you find that one?
I don't remember.
I don't think I gave you that one. I think you found that one. That's fun.
So Dive says,
Yeah, this person that you saw is like walking around, being like, "Hey," and
Just
talking
chilling.
with people, like gesturing towards the entrance. Which, by the way, this is like a thatchwork archway that denotes like a thing.
Just an archway.
Yeah, it's like going around, and this actually person like kind of leans up from the dive, and they wave at you like, "Huh."
Wave.
she waves happily.
She shrugs and
Jag vill väpna dig.
goes back to a thing.
Vad snackar du om?
These people.
Helen, are you speaking Simlish?
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I thought
Nej,
so. but,
lägg det.
Honestly, that's fun. Well, for all I know, Ellen could either be speaking Simlish.
Vad menar du?
I'll say Simlish or like an actual language she knows that we don't.
I'm speaking
Ellen
Danish.
snackar dansk.
Right. Fuck. Points on me.
Yeah, they're like
Knackhud.
talking back and forth. This woman, she doesn't seem worried. She doesn't seem nervous either. She almost seems
Jag hoppas det är
excited.
God.
Excited's not the right
Fuck
word.
alien fuckers. Oh god, wrong town, leave.
No. It's like
Måske har de penge?
it's hard to describe. She's not like yes, the people. Yeah. She's like, oh, okay. What's going on here?
Excitement.
Vad ska jag här?
But she's like going around talking to all the people, going around, and you can tell just from looking into this alien fucking shit. There's a well here in the middle of this area, and like these other people are like selling stuff. Like this person, like you can kind of tell is selling like
Totally thirsty.
fish and sea stuff, and actually you think you see fishing poles on a table over there.
Percy,
This
you like
dude
that?
up here, yeah, this dude up here is like selling. You can't tell what he's selling. It's in big boxes, but he's selling something.
I assigned Percival to Fisherman.
Thirsty day.
Percival gives me fisher energy.
And actually, this guy comes out. He's wearing an apron. Big dude, big like pot belly, comes out, sees you. He's got like a handlebar mustache. Hey, that guy, that
Mustache respect.
Down, one gone.
He like clearly is talking to you two.
just
Dive
was
is
like-
going to start sign languaging in common. Obviously, this person probably won't know sign language and won't know what the hell they're talking
We'll
about.
know
but they
our
will-
specific
they'll probably-
common.
Yeah, they'll probably assume that Dive is mute and can't talk.
Not about
Also,
that.
also, Dive is lying to them about this because Dive can very
Yeah, oh,
much
yeah.
talk.
Yeah. In fact, this guy like looks at you and he's like, and then sees like you're not casting a spell, and he's like, oh. Kind of.
Did they have magic?
Like,
Fuck,
no,
they
no.
have magic.
Confused.
Okay.
Ah, good, they have magic. Ah, shit, they have magic.
Yeah.
He just goes,
Um,
"Hello, my name is Dive." In
He-
sign.
He has a smile on, but there's no recognition.
Man watches someone
Yeah,
do
I can
sign
see
language,
him.
smiles.
Yeah, and he goes. He says something else. He sells something to the two of you, and Justice tool behind him. And he like throws
Yeah,
a
Black.
rag on his shoulder. It's that bullet guy there. and he turns around and heads in, leaving the door open a little bit. Like it's not fully open, but it's like ajar. He heads into the inn.
I believe he's
The
inviting
tavern.
us in.
Yeah, I think so too. Let us go.
That would be
But
the minute they walk inside would be the perfect time for us to show up and not know
show
what's
up, show
going
the fuck up.
on.
Yeah, sure.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can show up if you want. We'll cut to Dive and what's happening. Later.
Just before we cut, Dive is going to sign to
We can't put tokens down.
Percival being saying, I'm going to pretend to continue to pretend that I can't speak. I'm going to point at things on the menu if we are ordering.
Nod.
We don't have money.
I know that.
Oh, jeg håber, de er rige.
So Percival doesn't know sign language, so he's just going to nod.
Oh,
Two mute people walk into a bar.
Let me drag y'all into them real quick. I forgot that you can't make tokens.
Don't worry, it's very
there's
funny.
Eshe, there's Nina, and there's... So y'all kind of come up. Y'all have lost track of your two compatriots. And there's a dog. I don't know if you saw them petting, but this dog is like on his back now. And in that angle, like curved angle with his mouth open, tongue hanging out. Yeah.
Got the sun
and then
on his belly.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. And then he sees you and rolls over and heads up and is like, looking at you like, what you want?
Eshe will offer her hand, which presumably smells like rubber and metal.
Roll me nature.
Oh boy.
Also, get up to the dog if you want to. Okay. Also, you see.
I actually can't see the dog.
have you refreshed this foundry?
I mean,
Yeah,
it
he's
refreshed,
next to this.
but
He's next to this pole.
okay.
Yeah, he's literally right in this square.
Move the token
that's
at it.
I'll try.
Alright. Yeah, let me move the token.
Okay. I'll try
Nah.
refreshing again
Okay.
once I am back.
And you three still see this guy.
Oh hey, I'm actually okay
So-
at this.
He waves at some fucking flies that are flying in his face. So.
Snorts a bit.
That went perfectly acceptably.
He doesn't do the immediately rolls over, but he's like, I don't know you, and then you start scratching at him. He's like, oh, right there. Yeah.
He does the like kicking.
Eshe's
I'm gonna change.
hand.
I'm gonna change one of my investigation from the crash landing to this dog.
Okay.
You spend a minute staring at this dog.
I am trying to figure out why the fuck a Galarian dog is here, and whether or not it was divine intervention, or
I have been
somehow this
ignoring
is
that.
not a dog.
Waiting for that man to just do a fucking 180.
Yeah, so he's like looking down. He's like looking down this way. He's like looking at us, just like, huh? I wonder where they went. And then sees, he stops and looks at the three of you.
Hanu
looks
makes
confused,
direct
like,
eye
what the fuck
contact
did
with
the other
him.
two come from?
Direct eye contact with this man, just staring.
Eshe actually probably looks the closest to normal among the party, but that's kind of the problem. With
Okay,
her
Valley?
human suit, with her dwarf suit on, she falls pretty heavily into that.
Yeah,
Hanu
They
was
all
just-
claim we look the closest to normal among the party,
Yeah.
except for Hano.
he like puts his
Hanu
hand
is
up in a
like
wave
full
to say
caveman
hi.
SpongeBob, like staring. This man
Yeah.
waves. Hanu slowly.
Go.
How are you talking?
You too, man.
I'm gonna try.
He like
I'm
cocks an
gonna-
eyebrow.
I'm gonna be
Eshe-
distracted from this dog, and I'm gonna try and figure out what the fuck that person just said.
Eshe will actually walk over and will hold up a finger, then take out some chalk, Eshe's most powerful tool, and draw on the cobblestones. Basically, she draws a little caricature of the guy, and a word bubble coming out of his mouth filled with squares and circles, and then draws a caricature of herself and a word bubble out of her mouth filled with triangles and X's.
He
I would
would
let you
get
put a
closer.
question
Right,
mark
actual
over you,
language.
but that works too.
He would get closer, but my Foundry crashed. So he gets closer. I was like looking at it,
Mine,
like
mine did
what?
too, actually. So
Yeah. Everybody refresh.
I was like, why am I not allowed to move? I want to continue being weird at this man.
Mhm.
I love that, like, Hanu saw his two friends go talk to the dog, and his immediate reaction was, oh, I should look out because they just decided to go look at this weird animal.
Mhm.
And then he saw this man and just started immediate eye contact, like, I will look at you. I look at you.
Aggressive monkey glaring.
You know what the best thing is? Hanu and Nina are just monkeys.
Yup.
Presuming that these
What
guys
is
might
it?
have
Is it
monkeys
tail?
here.
What is a lizard tail?
Yeah.
Monkeys don't have lizard tails.
I mean, monkeys also
This one
don't wear
does.
clothes.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. You never heard of Banana? Damn.
Never heard of Apu from Disney's Aladdin?
And looks at Hanu's vest. Right. I'm about monkey clothed.
So I'm gonna try and understand what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead.
At least get the idea.
This
Yeah.
guy also, by the way, this guy he's got like short dark hair. He's got a kind of little bit of a stubble, but he's keeps a little clean. He's got just
I
a
do have
fucking
trained in
cheek
society.
full. He's just a fucking cheek full of what you assume to be this planet's equivalent of tobacco.
Mhm. Does
oh my
does
god.
he seem to get? Does he seem to get at least a little bit of understanding from Eshe's cartoon?
Let me see. Okay, so one, Nina, you Nina, you kind of get a gist of what he's saying. He's basically asking like, hi, how are you, who, etc.
Greetings.
General greetings, yeah.
Asking about your well-being.
Yes.
Hanu,
Hanu, what's that D20 for?
that was that was me deciding if when this man walked past me, am I going to full body turn or only head turn?
What'd you
Um,
decide?
I've decided to be a normal person and full body turn
Okay.
as opposed to
We
terrifying
appreciate
owl.
your restraint.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? You begin to like Nina, you investigating the dog. The dog is just like getting pets. He's happy to get pets.
Is this a real Galarian dog?
It's a dog. I don't know what to tell you.
She's gonna try and find out. Is it meaningfully different from the dog I remember?
No, probably not.
Nope. There's not foot on me.
Wow.
And so this guy, he's like looking at your drawing, and he's like scratching his head, and he's like,
Hanu like gets his attention. Like, hey, look at me. Like waves his hand. She points at him.
Hey.
She opens his mouth a few times, like talk, talk, talk. And then he will just start
Yeah.
saying, I am saying words, I am saying words, I am saying words.
And then presumably shrug once he's over.
And then he'll like do the shrug and then point at him and be like, talk. Can't talk. You know what? How about you don't roll? How about I roll?
Okay, yeah, you roll.
Roll perform.
Roll society or perform or something.
Diplomacy.
Motherfucker!
Oh,
I was meant to fail that!
he looks at you.
Supposed to be funny!
He looks at you. Oh,
I know that feeling.
Oh,
He like claps his hands together and like fucking whoop whoop.
I'm
like,
so
fucking
mad right now. I was
fucking
meant to
goes into
comically
fucking
fail that.
building.
He's
gone
going to
for
go
about-
get the village linguist.
He's gone for about a minute and a half, and then he like stumbles out.
Guys,
He had a
I
book
can't
in hand.
believe I crit succeeded that. I'm so mad.
Okay, so it turns out this is just a normal dog. I pet
It's
it.
a normal dog.
It's a
Pet it, it's a normal
dog.
dog.
I
I am
think I'm
dog.
doing good at this whole talking to people thing.
It doesn't say anything to you.
Hmm.
He has a book and he starts like flipping through it.
Mhm.
And he like finds like a passage and he says something that's clearly not in the language that he knows. Right? This is like he's like trying to
This is the slow reading from a book.
Yeah, he's like
Oh.
translating through this book trying to find a language you may
Sorry.
or may not.
Nope, wrong
No.
button. I'm pushing buttons. I should stop pushing buttons.
Eshe will. You know what? Eshe will try out Dwarven, Orcish, and Mwangi.
Oh, you start talking to him. He is going to try to find those, and he doesn't seem to find it. This takes several minutes, by the way.
I
Okay,
understand.
I'll
Eshe
try
takes
my
it slow.
languages as well.
Yeah, so he starts
Fucking
translating
nothing.
stuff. He's going through saying a few words. Eventually,
You know, I'm also
Hanu.
kind of a linguist.
Yeah?
he says can you understand me now?
What language
in
is that?
in Abyssal.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Hanu, like, he's
He waits for a hot second and then he starts flipping
He's-
another page. Like
he,
he's like,
he
okay.
holds up a hand, he holds up a hand, and for the party members, you hear the demonic noises coming from within him. Hold on, I know that one.
Hold on, I got that one.
I know that one.
He looks
That's-
like looks up at you. Oh,
That's Abyssal. Why do you know Abyssal?
He looks down at the book and starts flipping through it again. He's like looking down the list.
What are the?
He flips through the books.
I guess
flips through the books
Abyssal
a little bit
comes
more.
first, and then wait, they don't have the same alphabet, do they?
And he's going through the book. This takes like a solid minute of him hearing what you said, translating it into the book, looking at the book, and
Right.
figuring out how he wants to reply.
Hanu realized he can't speak Abyssal. He's
Yeah,
he's, like,
English to
translating.
Spanish booking it.
Yeah, essentially, yes, that's what he's doing. And eventually he goes, it's just a book, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's got all kinds of stuff. It's got, I think it's got every language. And then he
Okay.
looks over the book
Hanu
and
will
actually flips through the
say
pages.
Hanu will say in Abyssal in just slow enough that this man has time to translate it properly.
Okay.
We are not from here. We do not speak your language. We need to find our companions, and if you give us about an hour, we will be able to speak with you.
So you say this. 5
Yes.
minutes later, he replies with,
Oh,
"Oh,
Hanu
I
like
saw
holding
him.
his face.
oh, I saw him. I thought like he answers them like kind of like goes, oh, that's odd. Oh, I saw him head down that way, and then like gestures towards the main thoroughfare. Don't know where they went.
Nina's gonna check that he's sure he doesn't have Draconic, Jordan, Protean, or Sylvan. Also,
No. So
Given
the
that-
reason, the reason the Abyssal works is because Abyssal is a planar
Because
language.
it's planar, yup.
Yeah, it's a planar language,
The
and
others are. I was thinking of trying Necrol, but I thought that might not be the best idea.
Protean is the oldest language in theory.
is
I
it
guess
is it
devils invade more often.
well fair, but like
Sorry, demons.
Protean's a very rare language. Protean's a very
Yeah.
rare language, but like
That was a very
Planar
rare language
languages-
on Galarian.
planar languages, like you said, the planes are
But
infinite, and
Sylvan-
thus
We don't know if they have a Feywild that's similar to our Feywild.
yeah, that might be true.
I think the Feywild is a bit
the
more
Feywilds
guess
are
so,
constantly
I guess.
changing, right? The Feywilds are constantly changing. The Hells and the Heavens aren't. So it is not unreasonable to think, even though it's infinitely far away, that celestial and abyssal and all that would be roughly the same
I
in
would've
languages.
thought- Yeah, I guess he did go through Inferno, and none of us knew that.
I know Abyssal,
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
I literally was looking through it, like, who the fuck has a planar language? Looking through it. At first, I thought it was gonna be Dive and Percival that got it. I was
They
like,
fucked off.
I learn Algothu.
yeah, and I was like, they don't have one. The only person that has a planar language is like,
Thank God I stopped up.
Other
Okay.
than Sylvan.
Is
I
Algothu
will
not a
eventually
planar
get a lot
language?
of languages.
honestly,
have
I never think of Sylvan as a planar language.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Most
I
people don't
wouldn't.
really consider the Feywild as like
I mean-
a plane.
I mean, it's
So-
also might be a difficult language because trees speak it.
So
That's
here's my
true.
here's my thought process about Sylvan. The Feywild is a different plane, technically, yes. I envision that there is a Feywild for different planets, because we know the Feywild that's connected to Galarian, because they're
Well-
like almost interlocked. They might
There's
be a
only
similar
one.
but different one here.
There's only one, and it's kind of smaller than the material plane, but also anywhere in the Feywild could connect to any place. And we
You
might
don't have the
this
right
place
regional.
be very far away, even though they could be very close.
Yeah, we don't
Um,
know.
The right regional dialect for this
and
version.
then-
of
Also,
Feywild.
Abyssal comes before that in the alphabet.
It does, yeah, that's fair.
It does.
Man was
You
going
would have
through
found
A's.
Abyssal before
No one's
Sylvan.
going down the list.
Yeah.
So real quick, he asks, because you said some things that he's like, huh, that's odd. He says, he doesn't have any tact to this because he can't, because he's translating. He asks, are you? And then he says a word you don't recognize.
I'm gonna roll
Could I,
society to see if I get the vibes.
Could I society that?
Yeah, both of you can.
Does it secret or public?
Let's do secret.
I feel like I just have to ask.
I'm pursuing this.
Okay. Nina and Hanu, it is like the name of a thing, right?
Mhm.
So
Proper
there's no
noun?
direct. Yeah, it's a proper noun. There's no translation that is exactly it. Thing. But when it's clear he says this word, even though it's translated, he sees that you don't recognize it, and then it's a proper noun. He like gestures towards the sky.
Oh my, Ellen.
Nina
Ellen,
kind
I
of.
I look at
Nina
you,
does
Ellen.
not have the charisma. So
And then
she's
he,
like,
And then it like flips his book, and then he says, are you born of? And then he gestures towards the sky.
Ellen, I grab you. You
Mhm.
and me, Ellen, not the monkeys, and I look at you and go,
Yeah.
neither of us have charisma. Are we gonna be dumb and just say, yeah, we're from the sky?
We're gonna be dumb and give it away by thinking about it.
Yeah, no, literally the monkeys turn to look at each other, but they're like hands on chins, like,
Yeah, hand on chin, like, huh. Hmm.
they look at each other and they're
I
very
mean, we
obvious.
could say yes, but also, is that
Hmm.
bad? There
I
was
don't-
there was that media in the middle, right?
He doesn't seem like a yes or a no would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're literally looking at each other with
Okay.
their negative to normal charisma. Like, wait a second. Thaumaturge's charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't, I don't understand what's happening.
Hey,
You do see this man gesturing towards the sky twice.
Eshe. Also, I healed you. Eshe heal.
Beautiful.
Oh, right.
But
Eshe will...
Eshe, are we from the sky?
I mean, yeah, from the.
I don't think that'd be inaccurate.
Kinda. Let's say kinda.
Hanu,
Yes,
Eshe...
Hanu raises a hand, does a thumbs up, and then does a so motion. Yes,
He like
Kinda.
nods. He like nods. And he was like looking things up. He like nods and goes, "Oh, okay." And then he says, "We don't get much of your kind around here. It's usually in the big city." He gestures down the way towards the town.
Interesting.
Hanu then immediately turns to Nina and actually like, our kind? What does he? What do you? He means some. What does that mean?
Ask him if there's others. What?
He will begin doing the guttural demonic voice. Are there others?
And then he's like, "Oh, there are others." He flips the pages and and he like, lot.
You know.
Hanu turns lots. He says lots.
Oh yeah. Now, and then he starts flipping, and then he realizes something, and he goes back and he goes, "Why don't you come back in time, and we talk?"
Hanu nods vigorously.
Thumbs up, and he gestures towards his shop, which has the open book on it, and he holds up his book. He nods. He's like, "Yeah," and then he starts walking this way. And just before he does, he's like, a big old water tobacco.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't have that. I
think I see a...
Oh, he's not like doing it at you or be like, we tobacco brothers. No, he's just like my mouth full of spit now.
Yeah, Hanu's immediate thought was, my brain tells me that when someone does something, you want to copy them. I don't have spit. That's not a thing in my mouth. I cannot.
Just copy the motion.
Hanu looks around at the people nearby and his -2 diplomacy and goes, why the fuck was it me? Why was it me?
Back in the tavern, so we're gonna back it up a little bit.
Yeah. Why me?
Mooney, you're muted. Yeah, I think that's still
series of exaggerated game of charades.
We got the guy with the book.
You got the fucking translator.
Yeah, so this guy, you're like playing charades with him, and you're not like.
It's not like extensive. Basically, just putting forward. Like it's just like patting his arm, like adventurers looking for.
Make me a society check.
Okie. Is that Pubby or?
No, let's not do it public.
Blind GM then.
Yeah, blind GM.
Oh my god. This is a fucking mess. I am so mad that I nat 20'd on something that was supposed to be a comedic roll.
You begin like charading with this guy. And
he's like, and then like stop himself, and then just be like, okay,
yeah, it's clearly that he's not getting it.
And it'd be like, okay, he's gonna take out like his little quartermaster's book, and kind of do a similar thing of Eshe of just like in the very back, just do like a little doodle of like a man with like squiggles coming out of a speech bubble, and then another man with a question mark above his head.
Okay.
Just show that.
No,
he says good. Something to you. He says something to you, obviously a question, and then when you don't like have a thing, he's like, he thinks he might understand. And then he gestures toward. He says something. Again, you don't understand, but it's clearly like he's kind of just saying it. But he like pats an amulet he's wearing. This thing on a gold this thing on like a piece of twine around his neck. It's crudely made, but clearly done so with love. Of like these overlocking copper wires that are kind of like smashed or welded or somehow like stuck together to make an 8-pointed star with a sphere with like a circle in the middle. And he kind of gestures towards it, and then gestures to you, and to the two of both of you.
Hey, isn't that Spava's thing?
I don't think you ever got a symbol for Spava.
We did. It was plastered all over his base. In
Oh right,
simulation.
yeah. All over the base. It was a straight line down the middle,
Okay,
and then
not
like
Spava.
two
Actually,
parallel.
I can post it. I can post it. I
Yeah,
drew
post
it.
it. You have it. Yeah.
Okay,
Post it.
so it's not so he's not saying we're
No,
Satan.
No. It is not Spava.
Look,
He's wearing it though. He's wearing it like one.
He's wearing a holy symbol.
Yeah.
He's wearing a I'm in a D&D game, so there are people with holy symbols.
Yeah, that's the symbol for Spava.
Okay, I had to be safe.
Yeah. No, 100%. Totally.
I burned this town down so quick, you don't know.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Spava?
Have you learned about my Lord and Savior gasoline?
So just to say, I passed out for like a hot minute. So I went to go get food and drink. What happened?
Hanu nat 20'd a -2 diplomacy roll, and turns out the guy that runs the bookstore has a translation book and has attempted to talk to the group, and then asked if y'all were born of the sky, and Hanu and Nina said yes, and so
After
he said,
pondering
cool,
for like a minute.
yeah, and said, "Cool, we don't get a lot of your kind here. They usually go straight to the city." And then asked if there's a lot of you. He said, "Lots." And then realized this was a whole fucking this took like 20 minutes to fucking do. He said, "Come back in an hour when you can speak, and we will talk."
Come back when words work.
Yeah, come back when words work.
Back when words work. Hang on,
So we cut back to you. This bartender has kind of gotten the understanding that y'all don't understand common. And he's kind of like pouring a beer from a pitcher, and he's gestured towards his like holy symbol, which is like an 8-pointed store, maybe like sunlight or something on his chest, made of like copper wire. And then gestures to the two of you. He's asking something to do with religion.
Hang on, I'm trying to find, because I know I have...
Hey, Percy, what's your god?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the symbol for my god.
Oh, you have god? I have god. God?
Dive shakes her head, but she gestures over to Percival. Because Dive doesn't worship a god. Dive worships a...
Dive is god.
Dive is god, no. Dive worships a mystery.
Dive is a mystery.
The cosmos. The stars themselves.
It doesn't say what it is, so I'm just going to go from the fact that it's called the Keepers of the Hearth. I'm just going to say it's like a house with like hands wrapped around it.
Okay. Do you like draw this symbol?
Yeah, he's like going to fumble around in like his suit and then draw it out of a pocket.
Okay, he like looks at it. He like furrows his brow a little bit, like, I don't,
Oof.
No fucking clue.
Yeah, he like looks at it, shrugs, is like, all right. And this seems to answer his question, and he
Cool.
and he
Get out. He points to the door.
No. He like this like answers his question, and he puts a drink in front of both of you.
Cool. God's covering your tab. Dope.
He'll just like tilt his head and do like, the finger rub of money. Like, do we pay? Actually, is there a clock? Is there like some sort of clock in here?
No, there's no clock in here. Roll me society.
I hope they use the silver standard, the most common standard, the real standard. The gold standard is ridiculous.
The gold standard doesn't exist. Yeah, roll me society. There we go.
We have
You
to hope
make
that
us-
Hader is a sane man and decides to use the basic economy the game gives him.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm not remaking the fucking economy. Are you mad? That's an entire campaign onto itself. No.
That's-
You make a gesture.
That's
You make
Kingsmaker.
gestures. Yeah, that's Kingsmaker. You make a gesture that's like, yeah, like I said, an entire campaign onto itself. You like make gestures until he kind of gets the idea of money, and he puts a hand up and he shakes his head like, nah.
Okay, he will nod and then like take the beer in hand, nod in thanks.
And you aren't the only people in here. There's a couple people in here
You
like
shouldn't.
King. And they're kind of like, y'all came in and they've just been like watching y'all. There's like 4 or 5 people in here.
I mean, those two look mostly human.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
from,
that's true.
Yeah, from the back, Percival looks completely human.
He looks more
But the funny-
halfling.
In the dim light of the tavern, it is clear that you are both glowing.
Yeah.
Fucking night lights just stood up and started walking around.
You have another thought of like the way he puts like sort of like trying to mimic the sun where he's got like one hand flat and one hand up and then just like moves it down slightly and then does the talking mouth thing to like indicate like we will be able to communicate in time.
I don't think he fully gets that, but he's like, you know, he's like paying attention to you as a bartender would, but he's like, you know, not particularly like doesn't want to bother you.
Back to the drawing pad where he just puts a picture of the sun, down arrow, mouth.
I don't think they're getting that.
No, I am trying.
Yeah, you're trying. God, there's so many different ways he could interpret that. Is he smart? Okay, he is smart. He rolled a natural 1 on religion. He don't know shit.
Mouth is like a line over it, and then sun, down arrow, mouth.
It's clear that you don't speak common. He's not fully understanding. He doesn't want to bother you, but you've somehow answered a question that he was asking, and he's like, "Okay, cool, I understand. Cool, I won't bother you."
Cool. It's like
He's done talking
got what
now.
I was looking for. I got what I was looking for.
Yeah. So he gave you a drinks for free. But yeah, so what are you all? What is it at this point? The timelines converge. What are y'all doing?
I guess we
Gonna
just gotta stay here. Like we there are people walking around.
just
I think
gonna-
that'll be fine, isn't it?
Yeah. After a while, I'm just gonna like take my drink and just like stand by the window so that when the others come, they can
You see
me.
Hanu walking in the middle of the street.
I'm just gonna. Well, as I see them, I'll just like go over to the door, lean out of it, and be like, "Hey," wave them in.
Oh, guys, Percy! I found Percy! Hey!
Ashe will come in.
Nina! I found Percy! Nina!
What?
I found Percy!
Sorry, I was thinking of some things I read.
Yeah, you go
He's
into
in the
you come into
bar!
the tavern. You come into the tavern, and
Oh.
when the 3 of you come in, everyone looks at you again, including the bartender, and then the bartender gestures to Percy, and then to y'all 3, and is like, you know, back and forth, kind of like,
It'd be
yeah.
like nod.
I'm gonna hug
Okay.
dying.
Why were they shouting?
You-
Oh,
and you
yeah.
you notice that he's like, all right, cool, and then a little like not frustrated, like, fuck, I gotta do it now, all right, and he like gets 3 more tankards, pulls out.
Oh, Hanu makes
pulls
the
out
no,
3
no.
more tankards.
Hanu's like, no. He makes like
Okay,
an X
he
hand
found
up,
Zero, you
points a
forgot
drink,
to
X.
you forgot to consider that no means yes in this planet.
Fuck you.
No, he sees you. You see that, you like put in a big X, and you're like shaking your head, and he's like, oh, okay. He puts 2 down, and then he holds holding the other 2, and he looks at.
Just
Ashe
shake
and
the cup
Nina.
towards them.
Yeah, he's like, y'all want them?
Y'all drink?
Y'all drink?
Ashe
I have a
will.
theory.
What's your theory?
Ashe will take the beer and see if she can figure out a way to imbibe it.
Yeah, he's not like he hasn't filled them up yet, but he's like, do y'all drink? Do y'all want one? I'll fill them up.
I have a theory, and that theory is that somehow pushes up,
He
like
pours
pushes her hair out of her
one.
eyes. Somehow,
He's got the
Please.
cup under the tap. He's like,
Yeah, he
I
pulls
pour?
one, he finishes pouring one, and then he looks at Nina, who hasn't responded, and he's like, okay, I
Well,
guess. And he's
okay,
putting
yeah,
the
okay, give me
tankard
one.
down.
Give me one.
Okay, he
Whatever.
pulls it. He goes, okay, fine. He pulls it.
Uh,
And these are not as full as the ones Nina and Percy got. But he puts them on the counter.
Understandable.
Puts them on the
Diamond
counter.
pencil,
Here
yes.
you go. And gives it to
Okay.
you.
Okay, so she holds the cup in one hand. So my theory is that somehow the ships that were sent here out, a bunch of them found this place at different times.
That would be
And
so.
that's how they have dogs.
I don't think that's why they have
I-
dogs, but that's not an unreasonable thought.
They have
And-
dogs because they have dogs. I don't. It
That's-
was a nice dog, I will admit, but I don't think
I
there was
like
anything
the
special about
dog.
him.
I do
Also,
think
yes,
that
we have the device has been going since we got here, so don't worry.
Yeah,
Thank
now
you.
that 3 more of you have like shown up, the 4 or 5 people that are in here, they start whispering amongst themselves like, what is it?
I think
And the bartender says something to them, and they're like, oh, step again. Oh, yeah. And they kind of like, some of them like raise a cup, some of them don't. One of them looks like fucking like,
If they
fuck
look
these
towards
people.
us and raise their cup, I'm gonna raise mine in return.
Yeah, like 3 of them do. 2 of the two doesn't seem to count. The last one was like, fuck, it's these people. Oh, fuck. He's immediately upset.
And that's
How old is he?
why they have a bunch of sky people.
that definitely sounds like it could be the case.
Maybe Galarian could not be the only planet sky people come from. Or, I mean, they could just have people who live on the Sky Island.
There could be Sky Islands, and we landed in the
Yeah.
lamest spot possible.
But
Possibly.
I have my theory, and that's entertain me on this. It's a hypothesis. And it could be that the armies of Spava had led multiple planets to have the same plan, because the armies of Spava are vast and have burned many planets. I assume.
Dive is gonna look around. Is there any reaction to the name Spava?
They can't understand us. I guess it's a proper noun, though.
It's a proper
It's a
noun, so if
proper
they have a
noun.
name. Hold on. There's only one way. No. Okay. Yeah. No. No.
Oh, I saw that one.
They are clearly listening to you. There's no reaction to the name Spava.
And
Hmm.
They also clearly don't understand you.
the armies are so vast, they could have hit multiple planets, and a few of those planets could have the same plan, and multiple ships somehow could have found their way here. It might be interference from deities, because Spava is obviously someone you probably want to, like, if all your followers are getting burned in the planetary apocalypse, you probably want to be like, let's do something about that. So it could be that the gods are conspiring to lead us all here, and then, I don't know, maybe we find a way to fight back. I don't know.
I mean, that's an idea.
Mhm.
Quick question to God, because
Yeah.
I would be the one who would know the answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
When the machine goes off to let us speak the language, do we all need to be
Is
near
it
it?
ding or
Yeah.
I mean,
How
Yes,
near?
It's literally like a phone you speak into, and then it
Within-
translates.
within like 10 to 15-ish feet.
Okay, I'll stay in the bar.
Is it like Google Translate? on
I
your
think
phone?
it's more there will be a ping and we will just suddenly know the language.
Yeah, it's more of like, give it an hour and a half, and eventually you'll just have a babblefish for comment in your ear.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna learn that languages anyway.
Good for you.
Manually.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we level, you can get the linguist feat.
gonna take a swig of the beer?
I'll do it during downtime. It's fine.
Dive would not have drunk anything. Dive, I don't think drinks.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna taste the
Ash-
beer.
Ashe is going to attempt to figure out if she can drink.
Dive will slide over hers.
Let's look at our sheets.
I think you can.
It's up to you,
Yeah,
Hunter.
there's a-
You had the final say.
There's a difference between
Oh,
needing
I'm
to
gonna say
and
yes.
can.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can.
I'm gonna analyze
then.
the properties of the drink.
Oh, it's an
Ashe
alcohol.
will-
It's a light. It's a
Ashe
day
will-
beer.
Hmm.
Ashe will enjoy her first drink in quite some time.
It is.
Yeah,
quite
it's a
weird.
day beer, so it's like very light alcohol. It's to give you something to drink that isn't polluted water.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like you can tell kind of like it's okay. Definitely not the best, but probably the second worst this bar could give you.
That's perfectly fine.
It is by definition a beer.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's more of a mead, but yes.
Yeah.
Nina's going to lure grain to find out what kind of grain it's made of and whether it's related to Galarian grain.
I feel like you can just say no.
Yeah, no.
I can't
well, I mean,
determine
so-
that from beer.
Yeah, you can't determine that from again. This isn't beer. I'm gonna say it's a mead, so it's honey based.
Oh, okay.
Are the
Yeah.
Galarian bee? No.
Did they make it with Galarian honey?
You know, if they had
I'm a
just
person.
shown up, I would let you do that. But after 1,000 years,
Hada's buying into my theory to entertain me.
Okay.
Honestly, I genuinely don't think it's that crazy of a theory.
Okay.
No, Hada's foreshadowing very well.
Hanu literally just sits in a chair, leans back, and fucking waits. He's like, I want this to be over with so fast.
Dive like scooches next to Hanu and just like
Wait, I'm gonna
waits
sit over
as
here.
well.
He is full on like head like leaning over the back of the chair. Every limb is gone noodle. Is he just like, ugh, hate waiting?
yeah. So you just kind of start talking. You can hear around, making small idle conversation. Clearly, your subject of discussion, mostly.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, you all start hearing words you understand. Not like immediately, not like suddenly.
It's
it all
just every
works.
other word.
Yeah, at first it's like every word in a sentence, and then kind of every other word, and then most of the words you. And then after about an hour and a half, the machine, because it's it's about the size of a. It's about the size of a large coffee cup. It just kind of stopped working. You can just kind of tell it stops working, and you realize you can just understand common now.
Neat.
Oh my god. I imagine it's almost like a switch of our common to their common happens. It's like, oh my god, it's done. Oh my god, the machine's done. Oh, thank god.
So notably, it's not that you're swapping commons. You learn this planet's common.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you know what I mean.
For some reason, I thought that was gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Is this permanent and perfect?
It's permanent and perfect. It's as if you had already knew the language.
Cool. Does
I
it
didn't
work
want-
more than once?
No, it
No.
only works once.
Okay.
The
The device
however,
whistles, right?
the device essentially fizzles. However,
Yeah.
over time, given now that you know common, over time you can kind of shift your Galarian your Galarian Dwarven to this planet's Dwarven, right? Slowly over time.
Mhm.
I'm
You
gonna
can kind of just
add,
shift.
I'm gonna add Taldane to my languages because Taldane is the old common. Wait, no, the old common. Sorry, that's wrong. Taldane is not the old common. The old
Yeah.
common is whatever.
I didn't want to
decided.
replace your old common because then
We couldn't talk
Yeah,
about
no,
Angel.
no,
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
no. New
Um,
common is common.
Oh,
So-
that is another thing too. Is the machine has stopped working? However, you are meant to put it back into the
So we can
The thing-
transmit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Angel also understands common.
Hanu will put the thing in his bag, and the bartender would have heard, "Oh my God, it's done. The machine's done. It's over.
Yeah.
Thank God."
Once it's done, he's immediately gonna go over to the bartender and like be like, "I am so sorry for everything that happened. It takes us a moment to acclimatize to the new area."
Oh my
well,
God.
Yeah, he's like rubbing a mug, and he goes, "Oh well, the churches have you sending people all from all over. And I'm not surprised. I don't know why they'd have y'all visit a little town like us, but yeah, understandable, I
We're
suppose."
just traveling through. We're
We're from the
looking to make
sky.
yes. We're traveling through, just trying to find a place to settle down.
I
Well-
believe that I believe it. Ashe will say in our common, I believe it'd be best to be straightforward, with them about the fact that we'll be needing quite a bit of land.
Yes, we are not so much. When I say settle down, I don't mean any like just between the small group. I mean we're. Could you perhaps point us in the direction of your regional leader? We're looking to maybe start a small town.
Dive speaks in our common. Did you really just pull the "take us to your leader"? sort of
Yes,
fucking-
yes, Dive. I
Goes-
did just say take us to our
Wow.
leader.
He goes,
Uh,
"Oh, is the church looking for the make a convent? Well, I don't suppose anything in Barkstone got that no more. It's probably all over in Copperleaf." He gestures towards the thing, and the moment he says Copperleaf, someone in the group of people he has just slams their drink down on the thing and like stares up at all of y'all.
Pardon my ignorance. My name is Eshe. What is the church that you're talking about?
Oh,
The Church of
yes,
the Light.
the church. Is that what you were asking earlier? I'm sorry. That was during the period where I was still acclimatizing.
Yeah, Church of the Light. And he just shows his amulet again, and it is, it could easily be a sun icon or like an 8-pointed star.
Mm.
I'm afraid that there might be a misunderstanding. We are not people from any church, or at least I don't think of myself as such.
No, I believe I am the only one here that has somewhat of a religious inclination.
Am
It
I
is
being
a
dragged?
pleasure to meet you. I am Sir Percival the Fourth.
Oh, a knight. Well, okay, I see. It's a knight. Well, well then, I hate to keep you.
Oh no,
But
it's
yeah, no,
problem.
any folks about land would probably be in Copperleaf, not here in
Is there-
Brookstone.
Perhaps a place we could acquire a map?
The bookstore probably got one. He
Notable.
gestures towards the-
Hanu has already left.
Yep.
Hanu, you can see this guy in the bookstore in the window, kind of like.
Has he
looking
just been watching
like-
me roll around on the ground?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
He's like, oh, the monkey's
Why are
going
you
at
doing
it.
that again?
He hated sitting there for like an hour.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's a dog that got
yeah,
zoomies after being told to sit still.
You hard walk.
Quack, 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 quack. Hanu looks at Dive and is like, I'm going this way. You can come if you like.
Yay!
I'll be honest, our circumstances are quite unusual, and we are very ignorant of your land and customs. So,
No,
We may
fall
need-
off here, I see.
Very
Yeah,
much
we are
so.
from quite far away, so any information and help will be greatly appreciated and paid back when the time is available.
Yeah, well, the more you're talking, the more he's
Becoming understandable. Because I
No,
noticed you.
becoming less and less cool with y'all being in his tavern.
That's fair.
He goes, well, I'm sure you will. Yeah, the Hoarder's Handbook should have everything you're looking for.
Okay,
Thank
you.
you.
He will finish his drink, put the glass down, and be like, sorry for taking up your time. We will
Thank
be
you for your
leaving.
patience with us.
Yes, thank you for your patience
And-
and your time.
Mm-hmm.
Ashe will actually.
And she looks around.
Uh,
Where the fuck did Hanu and Dive go?
Well, yes, also that. But
When he sees, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Ashe will say, I haven't got much in the way of payment, but
You take silver?
well, she
I
doesn't have
mean-
any coins.
Yeah, you don't have any coin.
Yes, I do.
From
Ashe
where?
doesn't.
I found him on the ship.
Oh, right. All right. Yeah, you wanna use?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
also have
take
copper.
we take silver.
I also have copper. How
I'm
much?
afraid I don't have any coin on me, but I can offer you at least a useful object. And she's actually going to take out the sun rod Hanu made for her and place it down. It can be
Oh, that's
used for
expensive.
6 hours. It can be used for 6 hours of light. I'm afraid it's one use only, but it's the best I have to offer at the moment. She will curtsy gratefully.
You give the
and,
most expensive flashlight.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah, he'll
expensive.
take
I
it.
could have just given him copper.
He'll take it.
Free shit.
And
I'll take it.
she will curtsy and let herself out.
Mm-hmm.
Finishes
Yeah.
Y'all
his
see,
bow
y'all
and
can see Hanu and Dive over here. By the way, Hanu, the moment this guy saw that you were walking towards him, he was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Mhm.
Oh, hold on.
I wasn't watching you. I wasn't watching you.
It starts running for the book.
When
I
we
expected
get
him to be running
outside-
for the book. I thought I did. I
No,
was
no,
like,
no. He's like moving behind the desk. You can see you from the window. You can see he's like behind the desk, like he's just like reshuffling books and like scrolls and shit.
quick, pretend to be busy.
Yeah.
Hello.
To be busy.
Hello,
Sorry,
hello.
what was that, Nina?
When we get outside, Nina's gonna give Ashe 10 copper that's in the party.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's
That
nice.
is not subsequent payment, but
yeah.
I will do.
Sunrods are expensive. You probably want to keep those.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
I know
three,
they are.
You three do see where Hanu and Dive.
Yeah.
You see Hanu's tail, like.
I mean,
just
he saw
entering the door.
the book building earlier and assumes that that's like.
Oh yeah, you can read the sign now. It says the Nina
Texas
and
Book Suppository.
yeah,
Scholars Nook.
Dive and Hanu and everyone else. This place is a bookstore, scrolled maps, everything of that nature. And it's one side of it is incredibly well taken care of. It is like, you know, well organized. There's these racks upon racks of scrolls. None of them are magical, but they're all like, you know, set up in such a
Damn.
way that they're easy to get to. There are books like this is like a story and a half tall, and it's like from floor to ceiling books, just thousands of them. And then beyond the line of like the desk, everything else is a fucking disaster. It looks like a bookstore that a tornado ran through. It's papers and books all over the fucking place. There's no organization whatsoever.
So, As
I'm good
as
that.
Hanu is here, it's time that I would like to remind everyone that Hanu is not a medium creature. And
Yep, Hanu
a
is a
note
small.
about small creatures is they are not like 4 feet tall. They are like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Hanu is a little man. Hanu, being a little
man.
monkey man, just kind of like scampers over, grabs onto the desk, and pulls himself to be like head level. Hello.
Ah, hello there. You seem to be able to talk now, huh?
Yep, like I said earlier, we just needed an hour.
Ah,
Apologies. My name is Hanu. This is Dive.
Wow.
We are here with our party. You were
Hello.
pretty accurate. We are from up, yes?
ah. Yeah, well, we don't get a lot of Asmar around here.
Azamar?
See. Yeah.
No, we
I'm
are.
You now recognize the proper term.
I also
Well,
know what an
Azamar.
Azamar is.
Yes, you are aware of what an Asmar is.
Hatter, am I aware that I am essentially the opposite of that?
Maybe. How aware are you of your tiefling versatile heritage?
Good point. Hanu was going to say, I apologize. We thought you were referring to the fact that we came from the sky. We are not Azamars.
Dive is practically dragging Hanu at this point. Honey,
What?
over here.
Why are we going? I will be over here. 1 second.
Hide amongst
Hanu's
the books.
dragged by the tail. 1 second, sir.
I
I think this town is very religious.
Yes, and?
Yeah, Dive looks up, down. You're you.
You don't see, so notably, and you can tell, this guy doesn't seem to be, he just doesn't seem to have an amulet of the Church of Light.
Well,
uh
watches them get dragged off and like looks back to me. Hello, my friend. We are hoping to acquire. We do not currently have that much in terms of funds right now, but we are hoping to acquire a map.
Ah, well, I can get you a map. That's not.
for the record, I believe there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
Huh.
We
Eshe
are
about to blow it all up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Feel
I
free
was
tell
going to as
Eshe
well.
shut-
Like, I was
Feel
also
free
like,
to
no, we're not
tell Eshe-
Azamar.
Feel free to tell Eshe to shut the fuck up if need be, but she is approaching this with the quite possibly wrong assumption that honesty is the best policy. She says, we're travelers from very far away, so it has been difficult for us to understand what we've been communicated with. When you asked if we came from above, we took that quite literally.
So you from the sky.
More or less.
How's that work?
Well, we had a machine that was flying in the sky, and then we got from that into a smaller ship and plunged down to the ground.
Oh, yeah, big ass airship? That's cool. Fuck. Alright, that's cool.
I personally agree. It is difficult to properly emphasize just how out of our elements we are, but I have no desire but to be a good house guest, and I am willing to share whatever sorts of knowledge might be helpful.
Oh, knowledge. Nah. He just goes around to the bookstore. You might find I'm a collector of knowledge.
I thought that might be the case, yes.
Another big wad into a spittoon.
If you're looking for knowledge, my friend, do we have? He's like puffs up his chest a bit. The old bravado coming back.
Yep.
Do I have some stories for you?
Oh, well, myself, I haven't written nothing after all this.
I can't understand a
Oh,
word.
Pardon me.
On you to dive. I
Yeah.
can't understand a word this man is saying.
I was
Yeah, he has a
just
huge.
I was just gonna say, did the machine work or not?
Yeah, that's literally what I was
This
thinking.
man has a very thick accent, and it's clear that the wad of tobacco in his mouth is like clearly
not
affecting
helping.
his. Is not
No.
helping. No, but he has a very
I
thick Southern accent.
apologize. Could you repeat that?
Well, so I don't really write all these books. I most of these I import, and I still have a huge collection of them from well, from an old friend of mine. He lives right next door. Actually, you might have seen him. He's probably asleep on his front porch. It's usually what it does.
Ah,
Where do you import them from?
Oh, all over.
Mhm.
A lot of people come from town to try and get to Copper Leaf, and you know, I try to get some supply coming through. Whenever I know someone's coming by. A lot of these books are still technically still cruises, but I need like look around it. There's thousands of books here.
I'm
Thousands.
curious.
Yes.
What's the biggest city in the world?
Oh, that's gotta be the Irish. And
Mhm.
he takes up a map, and
I believe we saw that from above. Yes.
and he takes out a map and he unfolds it, and activate.
That's the big place in the middle, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gaining his accent.
Yeah, if you got an airship, it's called a
You're
mist.
localizing.
It's the entire island is the Irish, and the whole place is this is why I thought you were Asimov, right? The whole city is filled with Asimov, and the church sends out their agents on occasion. Most of them are Asimov.
It's a very understandable mistake to make,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize that we weren't able to be more clear.
What's the
Oh,
name of it?
Oh, the Lumen Iris, and he opens the map, and you can actually see, that all of the locations on the map
Yeah.
are labeled. So I'm sorry about this. I hadn't
Yeah, it's
uploaded
okay.
it yet because I wasn't entirely sure you'd get here.
I understand.
I didn't like he was always planned to be here. I just didn't know if you'd run across his ass.
Understandable.
You know, us bumble fucking in the middle of town, probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I uploaded the fucking wrong one.
Shit.
Sorry, dear.
They're just labeled 1 and 2, not like
Helpfully.
Labeled or not labeled. Yeah.
Suck to suck.
Ah.
Oh, Hannah's great. He doesn't suck.
Something dick joke.
I was like, Foundry, you wanna load the
Yeah.
image? There we go.
Ah.
Yeah. So the big central island's Lumen Iris. That's the entire church is founded and whatnot.
Mhm.
Wow.
Was on the
Sand
roll.
Church. Okay.
Yep. Sandcook.
Yeah, it's Sand
you-
Church.
Are you guys a rather religious place?
Well, I mean, I was God. I don't follow anyone in particular though.
How much do you ship?
Oh, do you point to Shipton?
How much do you ship?
Well, I don't ship that much, and then you see he goes, "Oh, ah!"
Eshe
As the name might
sighs.
imply, Shitton makes a lot of shit for the Luminaris.
Yeah.
Dive
and-
says to Dive says to Nina, I think we're gonna need another device.
we need to
Okay,
recharge it
it's
for this
okay.
man specifically.
I can do. I can
I'll stop doing the thing in his mouth, but I'm still gonna do.
Oh,
the
you should
conjure.
absolutely keep doing it. It's funny.
Yes.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
keep doing that. This is Dive being Dive. Also, what the fuck happened to the everything?
What the
This
what?
black.
Oh.
The
No,
Reload?
glasses.
We could see it.
Yeah,
I did see a black.
that's
Yeah,
weird.
the map got changed to have names on it.
Kirk stems from church.
If
Oh, does
if
it?
At least in some languages.
Mhm. If you wish for knowledge, I personally have a rather esoteric collection of lore in my mind.
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
have a
laugh.
skill called esoteric lore.
Percival is truly an amazing storyteller, with amazing stories to tell. Nina is not only a brilliant doctor, but also a genius investigator.
Mhm.
She also just
Uh-huh.
knows more than
And-
you.
I have a approximate knowledge of basically everything.
Well, as much as I like, knowledge and give me more to fail and whatnot, I'm not really set up to be writing books myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was the difficult
Understandable.
part I was considering. We are not writers ourselves either, so if
I'm sure if you have a scriptorium around here, I could write some books.
Copperleaf probably has one.
Mm-hmm.
Almost certainly, actually.
is this town a part of Copperleaf?
Oh, now that's the whole issue. So, this town is Buckstone, but a few generations back, Copperleaf kind of expanded, and now Buckstone's kind of known as a part of Copperleaf, and most of the newer generation just call it Copperleaf. But some of the older folks still remember it as Buckstone. They get real upset if you call it otherwise.
A matter of some political import, then? Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Dive.
I'm trying.
Big
I'm
dog.
trying. I can't see anything. I'm still
Oh.
learning the game.
There's a big
Honey,
dog
go the fuck
outside.
back. Honey, go the fuck back. Dive. I'm sorry that you can't see, but you were like kind of by the window.
There's a man walking by with a wolf.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, that is
you-
odd.
No. You don't appear on the loaded, like the people that are loaded into this map.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, no,
Right click
just,
and activate it again?
I'm not in the-
Yeah,
Or she
activate
might
it.
she's still loading in?
Oh, you're not in the foundry.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Nothing's happening right now. I'm just looking at the foundry because I tried to reload and the game it just wasn't happening.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
You may have to close and reopen the tab.
I have done that many times.
Okay, it'll get there eventually.
Yeah. So Dive, I'll describe this scene to you as you kind of like, and you can kind of see out the.
Oh no,
the...
no. For your C,
window.
I can just
Oh yes, yeah, correct. You are like leaning up, and like you can kind of like see out the window, and you see a massive shape just kind of appear, and you look, and there's this big wolf, just like its shoulder reaches head height on the man in front of it.
Jesus.
Yeah, and you recognize the hat
Oh, that-
as the man that was sleeping on the front porch. He has like a stubble that he clearly hasn't shaved in a long time.
But he doesn't really grow the beard out. It just he's like permanent 5 o'clock shadow. Otherwise he seems utterly plain, like an average, almost like a generic token. Like legitimately, he just seems like a plain, like if it wasn't for the big ass fuck off wolf behind him, this wouldn't be like you wouldn't notice anything.
Fucking summoner walking his eidolon.
You
I'll
do
be right
notice that
back.
he has.
Try and start my internet.
Okay. You do see that he has like a belt in his hand, and around it is like a small, and like wrapped in the belt is like a stack of like 3 or 4 books. And Hanu, at this point, you can see. I'm here to combat check you as part of the tutorial.
Hanu just
you
scampers out like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's this big wolf. Like wolves are big animals. Like they honestly, I feel like wolves should be.
Wolves are
considered large
fucking
creatures.
huge.
Yeah, wolves are fucking huge. You can legit use like a normal person can use a normal wolf as a mount. Wolves are big. This thing is pushing that.
It's not that good for the wolf, though.
No, correct, but you could use one. It is
No.
not unquestionable. Like wolves are large. I think
So,
wolves should be considered large creatures.
So wolves are medium creatures because that's huge for us. Like that's people size?
Wolves are people-sized.
Okay,
Basically.
fair enough. This wolf is pushing the limits of large.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't look like a dire wolf.
Yeah,
Dire
there's
wolves
like
usually have,
bone protrusions.
Yeah, bones, particular things. Sorry, yes, Ellen?
Does it look like a warg?
No, it looks like a wolf. Just a very large one.
Oh, it's
like
just a regular ass wolf?
It's just a very big one, yeah. Oh, well, it is
a very
pure,
big wolf.
It's a pure white wolf, which is unusual.
Okay.
But yeah, the only time you've ever seen an animal this fucking big, because you actually haven't, Hanu.
We haven't seen animals ever.
Well, you've seen the dog squids in space, but those were medium creatures.
Fair.
The only time you've ever come across anything
the wolf skull
size was the wolf inside the machine, yeah. And even this kind of puts that to shame. Like this thing's big, and you come scampering out. You come scampering out, and this guy like barely pays attention to you. But the wolf like looks at you with intelligence in its eyes. Like it's looking at you and immediately assesses, are you a threat or not? No. And then is like looking at you and like seeing something else. But otherwise, it doesn't look like he's going to do anything about that. He's just looking at you and like figuring you the fuck out. Like
Hanu's
almost
doing
like he's
literally
looking
the
at
same thing.
some. Yeah, he's almost looking at you in a way that he's seeing more than just you. But he doesn't seem to do anything at it. And this guy actually like completely just like, not that he ignores you, he's like, get out of the fuck out of my way. He's just like, almost seems out of it. Like his eyes are kind of not quite glazed over, but he's not super focused. And he just kind of walks past you and into the shop.
Hanu's going to get between him and the wolf as this man walks inside and goes, "Hey, big guy, are you doing something to him?" He's talking to the dog.
I pet the dog.
You're speaking common to the dog?
I am speaking common to the dog.
I am speaking the language of pets. I pet the dog.
The wolf, you ask this question, the wolf looks at you and like breathes in. It's a big breath. And breathes out this hot breath like in your face. And then tiny little hand comes out and starts scritching the wolf. And he like
It's like underneath it's like
yeah.
Intimidation.
He like glances over. Do you want him to roll intimidate? Because he's not trying to be intimidating. But
No. I love. Dog begins to like get bigger for a second. Hand reaches in. Scritch.
Yeah, you start screeching. He like looks at you at the corner of his eye. He doesn't seem to react, but he doesn't stop you either. And then after a moment, he kind of shifts to not block the way, and just kind of lays down, puts his head down his paws.
Hanu was staring, and Hanu was just like looking at it like, it's like DW.
I guess Dive gets into like a position where she is like out the way of the road, but like sort of sitting down next to him and just gonna like stroke along his back.
His fur is incredibly thick, but it's way softer than a wolf's fur should be. I already said it, and I'm not gonna. I should make you roll nature because you've never actually pet a wolf or seen a wolf in real life. But I'm just gonna say it feels way smoother than
Dive
a
should probably
wolf
do a
should
nature
be.
check.
Yeah, but I already said it. Which is why.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
I'm rolling
silkier than
your
the dog.
wolves.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do I roll it anyway?
Yeah.
I
roll them.
mean, yeah, go ahead.
I had to add 3 to that. And also reduce the DC by 5.
Okay.
Or whatever you determine by wolves.
Dive. This is clearly not a normal wolf.
Clearly a what?
This is clearly not a normal wolf.
Mhm.
There's something about it. You don't know what. It's not a dire wolf. Because dire wolves usually have like bone protrusions and like big gnarly teeth. And are usually hyper aggressive. This isn't. Nina,
Yeah.
this isn't a normal wolf.
Yeah.
You look at this, and it also appears to your eye to be a real creature. Like,
Mhm.
it's not a summon, it's not an eidolon, it's not a... It might be a planar being, you're not sure. But it is
Is
a
it a
real...
warg?
No.
Okay.
It's a real creature, though. 100% you know that.
It is physically extant.
Yes,
Well, very
yes.
well cared for, aren't you, girl?
Yeah. Is it a cold? Well, it could be an extraplanar cold creature. I'm not
That's
magic,
possible.
so I don't know.
Honey
Yeah.
is just kind of like stanced up. He doesn't know what to do.
You've moved closer to the window to like look at it. And after a moment of you like looking, it like shifts its eyes over to you, and it looks at you. And with your natural 20,
My
Oh,
natural 20?
you rolled a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
This thing's clearly intelligent.
Yeah.
that's why I started
it's
Does the
not-
talking
natural
to it.
20 tell me what kind of wolf it is?
No, you have no clue. Like,
Ah,
here's the thing about the natural 20. If it was any kind of like wolf that like warg, dire wolf, anything like that, spirit wolf, whatever,
yeah.
I would tell you.
But it is
you
not a
won't-
wolf, so wolf doesn't apply.
You don't know. Like, it's a wolf, but like it's like it might be a one of a kind thing. It might be that it might be unique or
unique.
super rare. It might be unique or super rare, which is, why you wouldn't know about it. But it is clearly intelligent.
Yeah.
And it looks at you, and you can see in its eyes it judges you,
Hey, why are you judging me?
and then
I
goes
have
back to
respect
doing,
for you.
and then like looks away and like continues to get pet, which it seems indifferent about.
Hey, nice
This
wolf.
guy. Thanks. It's my brother's.
Okay.
It's your brother?
It's his brother's. It belongs to his brother.
Squints.
Oh.
Squints.
And you haven't asked his name yet, but fucking
The guy from over there left, so it's probably that guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay.
Colton, the guy that owns the bookstore, is named Colton, and Colton sees him coming and goes, "Ah, Aloysius, I was just talking about you." He goes,
Right.
and he puts the bundle of books on the counter. He goes,
Slide to the side so we can get in.
yeah. He just like puts it up on the counter and he goes, "All right, looking for some moons?" Nods. All right. Jester shows the bookstore, and Aloysius kind of turns around. Doesn't seem to really. It's not that he's ignoring you, but he seems almost like in a daze. And he just kind of starts exploring.
Give him a
It
nod,
almost
like, yep.
He like takes books off the shelves, seemingly, and this Colton takes the books, like undoes the belt, takes the books, just kind of sits them underneath the counter. He keeps an eye on Aloysius, not like I'm expecting him to steal, but kind of like Make sure nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Please do tell me if asking this is beyond our relationship. But is Aloysius all right?
Aloysius is even though you've clearly said his name twice now, he doesn't seem to register that you've said his name.
He looks
Mm-hmm.
tired.
Yeah, you could say, I don't know what's up with him. He's been around for as long as I can remember. And this dude looks like he's almost clearly human. And dude's maybe in his mid-40s. I was a kid, and Aloysius was still around doing that, walking around with a big-ass fucking wolf. And he was just like that when I was a kid. And all the old folks when I was a kid said he'd been doing that they were kids. I don't know what
This
he's
man's
doing.
a god, guys. That's a
Yeah,
god. That's not a man.
I almost say he's an Asimov, but he don't look like he's about to gesture all of you, and then remember.
Yeah. I'm afraid we aren't a good metric.
Most Asimovs got something weird about, which is why I thought you were. And
Understandable.
he's been around for as far as I can tell, he's been around since about as long as Blackstone's been around. But you don't look like an Asimov, right? But something he's not all that. And at this point, Aloysius comes back with 4 books seemingly plucked from the ether,
Picked at
like
random.
picked at random. He puts them on the counter. And he goes, "All right, well, here you go, Aloysius." And he takes them, kind of Colton looks at all the books, kind of oh yeah, it's this book and this book. He puts it on the belt, ties it up, straps it up, kind of pushes across the counter. Come back now when you're all done. And Aloysius kind of nods and turns around and starts to leave.
When this man goes outside, Hanu he's climbed a one of those light posts, climbed it, is hanging from his tail, looking at the dwarf.
What was Eshe saying? Eshe saying, sorry?
Esha.
Eshe, sorry.
Esha, she will follow Aloysius out and...
Notably,
sorry.
for the two of you, you notice Aloysius didn't pay. Cletus didn't ask for payment either.
Yeah, no
Good
one's really
to
been
know.
asking for money. It's weird.
I'm
I'm
assuming that us not being asked for money is based on the misunderstanding.
And I'm assuming he's not paying because they're brothers.
I don't think they're brothers.
These two men do not look alike.
Mhm.
No, I think he's not paying because he's a god, and gods don't have money.
Either that, or he's been around for so long that people are just like, yeah, he's cool.
That's I think because
so
he's god.
Eshe's following them out.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and give me
yes.
token.
Father, there he is.
Eshe will
Damn it,
say,
you found me.
It's Spava. Hanu jumps to him.
Excuse me, Aloysius?
He's moved out. You go ahead and move into him. He stops and looks around.
I apologize.
Yes.
I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I simply wanted to introduce myself. My name is Eshe. My friends and I have come here from far away. If we do anything that you feel is inappropriate within your town, please let us know and we will do our best to rectify the situation.
Do you put a hand out to shake?
No, but she will curtsy.
Okay, he bows a little bit, not like a full bow, but he kind of
Sort of like the waist bow.
yeah, kind of okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. But welcome to town.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate this guy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do
God, if I could investigate this guy, I would.
a
Yeah,
fucking Is he a part of this town? Supposed to lead this town?
Well, he definitely is a part of this town.
Okay.
That's kind of not debatable.
Is this the guy with the
Yeah.
pot belly who was asleep earlier? That's
Yeah,
him.
and,
right?
So he didn't have a pot belly, but he was asleep earlier. Yes. his
I think
feet
the
up on the
potbelly
porch.
guy was.
Was the bartender?
The potbelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bartender.
Like-
This guy seems fit, but not like overly like exercised.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
His house is a state though.
I'm gonna Sherlock Holmes mind palace this from like,
Yeah.
I'm a detective.
Yeah.
So
GIF
what
of
would
Sherlock
that guy?
Holmes having Philip J. Sousa or Philip de Sousa's face over his.
So, there is something odd,
Yeah,
and I'll give you this. There's something odd with his hands.
yeah,
I need you to make me a medicine check.
yeah.
This man's not okay.
I'm investigating him. Yeah.
You have the time.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
With 27.
I should have rolled that secret.
He he's holding the bundle of books in one hand, and you can see his hand in the other. And as you like watch this guy, the wolf is watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Like the moment you've clocked onto this man, the wolf has clocked onto you.
Don't worry.
The
That's
wolf,
fair.
That's
the
fine.
wolf is like, you're doing something with him. Like, am I?
Oh, I'm just
Like, he's protective. He's protective of Aloysius.
Don't
And,
worry. I've got the wolf in my
you-
sights.
you in get him position.
I'm upside down by my tail. I got him.
Yeah, you look at his hands, and they're like, they've seen work. They're not like super calloused, but the thing that catches your eye is that he has spots and streaks in his fingernails, which with a 27 in medicine, this man is being poisoned
Oh,
That's not
and
good.
has been for a long time,
I have-
long enough for his nails to have grown out, like
mhm.
like from root to full.
No, I have anti-plague.
With spots
Fuck.
and streaks. But otherwise he seems, and which actually might explain his mental state.
Hmm.
There are
I mean,
many
if I'd been
poisons.
poisoned that long, I wouldn't be particularly mentally sound about it either.
Yeah, you know that there are several poisons that do affect the mind, and being like, in a daze is, not uncommon. But he's
But
like,
if he's been like
well-
this for 40 plus years, he should be dead.
depends on the poison. If the
True.
poison is specifically designed to make a daze, it's not going to kill him. It would
Mhm.
just keep him in a daze. But he's like, well, welcome to town. I'm gonna go read.
Yeah, have you
Wait,
been
thank
to
you
the
for your
doctor
time.
lately?
Wait.
He starts moving, and he
Wait,
like,
Does this,
and then he stops.
does this thing have a name?
It does. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking remember what it is.
Take your time, honey.
That's okay.
Man, there's something wild about playing a game with a full map and like tokens and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like it's really
Hold on.
weird.
I
What
think
do
it's
you
on the
mean?
god sheet.
We do that every other Saturday.
I know, it's just there's something about it.
Yeah, it is.
Like we're in the small thing. Like with Ashes, it's like kind of wider scale. We're in the middle of a big thing right now. We don't look in the
Yeah.
streets very often. We're like
Yeah,
here,
that's true, yeah.
here.
Yeah, I did make this map and whatnot to be, I imagine you will be in Boxstone at least a few times.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know when we're
Um,
leaving because I feel like we just hit a plot thread and I want to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
I
Actually,
had
it's going
to.
to suggest that we don't stalk the people of this town right after arriving.
I'm sorry, but I want to save the forest god. He's been poisoned.
That's fair.
The forest god, he's being
forest god.
poisoned.
So there's another aspect of Hanu that's finally being able to kind of click here. He has been having a little bit of cabin fever. He's
Makes sense.
so happy that he's not around the same 5 people in this tiny ass ship, and he can climb.
Sorry, hold on. I have to definitely.
Like, he loves you guys, but God, that was months.
Okay,
Months
I'm back.
No,
of
Eshe.
tiny
Welcome back.
metal ship.
Aloysius looks at Dive and says, Nyomozu. And the wolf kind of brings his head up.
Namu.
Like, and then kind of like attention was given to Dive, and then kind of eyes kind of slip off and away and begins to walk again.
Hello. Goodbye.
And the
Hanu
wolf gets up and
Hanu's just hanging there.
follows.
The wolf walks underneath Hanu and hits him like a goodbye sign on a store. Like, ah.
Yeah, the tail whacks you in the face, almost like you can tell it's on purpose.
Hanu
You
like
have a doctor in town?
flips over, lands on top of the thing, and is just staring.
Alois goes on his porch,
Caveman SpongeBob.
and the wolf like looks at you, and then goes inside the house.
And disappears
I
to
think-
the gym lair.
Mm-hmm.
We're just being deleted.
Do you have
What
a
is-
doctor
hold
in
on,
town?
what the fuck is this thing thinking?
What thing?
The dog, the normal dog.
The dog.
Yeah, it's just an old dog.
Yeah, what did it think when Big Dog walked by?
Oh, seemed unfazed. Seems to be used to the big wolf.
What the fuck?
To answer Nina, he goes, "Yeah, we got a doctor. I think he lives in Copperleaf Cove, but he comes around on occasion when doctor's
Is he
visitation.
Recent
What's-
visits?
Recent.
How
don't
would I find them?
Oh, they have a office somewhere in Copperleaf. We can go ask.
Okay.
I think they came by about a year ago to help Miss Mary with her give birth and whatnot.
Does Aloysius ever go to a doctor? Do you know which doctor?
I don't know. I don't think he's ever been to stuff there as far as that. The only thing I've ever seen that man do was sleep on the front porch and read books.
Yeah.
That's not true. One time, so I you know how doors open. You can always see in there. I was talking to him one time, trying to be kind, nice to the man, because he seems lonely. No one in town really talks to him.
Yeah.
I talked about how many books he's got, and it would be he can make some money if he sold. And if he wanted to, I could help him do that. This was back before I owned a bookstore, mind you.
Yeah.
And the next day, I find all of the books ready to fucking go. He, fucking all of them already wrapped up and ready
Oh
to
man, I
transfer.
wonder if his brother's a
So
werewolf.
So I just, bought the building next door and moved all the books. And he looks around and I'm still going through some of them. That was a lot. I've been here for 5 years. I'm still going through.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, those are just his books. That's why he just takes them.
Incredible.
Yeah, and that's why I don't even charge him. Like, he comes in, gets a few books, goes back, brings them back. He basically treats this place like a library, and I'm okay with that. To be honest, I don't think he's aware of the books he's reading, because I've seen him read the same book a couple of times now.
Yeah.
And I tried to ask him about how it was and what. He can't fucking tell me a word of it. I think he just likes reading. Though there is a weird thing that I know that I. Can y'all keep a secret?
Absolutely.
Always, definitely.
I'm not in the
Yeah,
room.
I think it's-
Eshe
room.
will pick up Dive and remove her.
What? No.
Dive just wiggling as they are being ejected.
So
Eshe won't come back in. She'll just carry Dive outside and stay there.
Now, a lot of these books are here, but not all of them. Some of them are good. And, sometimes, people find books and, people don't, grandfather's journal and whatnot, and they don't know what to do with it, so they come to me and I buy it for a couple of copper.
Mhm.
Well, I found one, so I wish to pick one up. It was destroyed, barely held together.
Mhm.
And it must be the only thing that he can do now in the state. But he returned it perfectly, like, brand new. The binding was perfect. The pages were crisp. I'm pretty sure he even like copied the handwriting and replaced some of the pages himself.
Yeah.
It must be the one thing that he must really like books, even in his he like makes a hand gesture next to his head, like shaking his hand. Like
Yeah.
it must be the one thing he used to do,
Mhm.
and it's still kind of there. So
Quite the feat.
yeah, and he did it in just a few days. I would have taken months.
Yeah.
I expected months.
years.
It was just a few days. So I may or may not on occasion slip one of those books in just to see if he likes doing it, and he always come back. Band's baking news. So I try to keep him engaged on occasion.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him, man. I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, so do I. He's being poisoned.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he's being poisoned.
How do you know that?
Yeah, he has the
Nina
telltale
here is a
signs of
very
being
good doctor.
poisoned. So I'm gonna go see the doctor and maybe I'm gonna ask about like, is anyone else being poisoned in the town?
What are the signs?
I'll tell him about the fingernails.
Oh, he goes, I didn't know that. Well, that's been, huh? Well, no, I can tell you now, no one else in town like Aloysius. I don't really look at people's fingernails all that often, but I don't think anyone else has fingernails like that.
Are you also being poisoned? Can I look at yours?
You say that, and he immediately looks at his nails and he like looks at him. No, I think I look good. And he like shows you his nails. He seems fine.
Okay.
He clearly
he just has
clearly
the biggest thing of tobacco in his mouth right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He has the clear signs of like a tobacco addiction.
Yeah.
He probably has
And
stains on his
also,
nails.
So his nails are gross, but not that kind of gross.
Yeah.
He's
They're
got
not
gross
poison.
yellow nails, but they're
well,
still
he
like
is slowly
healthy.
being poisoned, but
By himself, but not like
Yeah.
Mhm.
poison.
This is his choice.
Yeah.
If
You
I
know
was
what, though?
still an alchemist,
I'll keep my eye. I'll keep my eye out for some people with spotty fingernails.
yeah, just send him to the doctor if you notice anyone else. I'm kind of a medic myself, a doctor of a sort.
Well, if you're a doctor, maybe you can talk to Aloysius.
I will try. I will definitely try. Yeah, you seem to be the closest person to him, but also like seems like it's been going on for a long time. So I don't want to intrude in his life. What if he's like, probably I don't know.
Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine being like that. I will thank you for that kind of your help.
Yeah.
But like he's been like that ever since I was a kid.
Yeah. Does this wolf have a name?
Oh yeah, it's I think
You might want to post the wolf's name in the chat so we can read it, because I've already forgotten it.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
In law.
isn't it Nomuda?
I think it's like no something or whatever. I think for everyone else it is. Give me a second. There we go. It's in lore.
Oh.
Thank you, dear.
Nyomozu. Nyomozu.
Okay,
Yomozu.
Yomozu.
I want to point out, by
Okay.
the way, I love nobody has commented on Hani right now.
Yeah, I noticed you left, and I was like, I'll get to that in a minute. Are you on the roof?
He is on the roof.
I don't.
Okay, cool.
He's staring.
This guy can clearly see you, and so can this woman.
Yeah,
They
I
can
don't
see
wanna
a
get on
monkey man on the
Yomozu's-
roof staring at the book god.
He's got his feet up on the thing, and he's got a book in his hand, and he's reading it. He's
I
reading it
don't know.
real slow.
I don't want to get on Yomozu's bad side, so I'm gonna take it casual, you know. So, but I like, yeah. I mean, if there's anything else, thank you for being so kind. I could offer my services in exchange for perhaps a geography book, or I could pay you.
Oh, right.
Yes, that
you,
was the
you're
the
already from
original reason
around
we
here.
came in here to acquire a
Right.
map.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you know what? He like rolls up the map for it. Well, I got a map for it. If you ain't from around, I mean, you asked about church. You really aren't from around. Anyway,
Mhm.
I got books about the gods. I got,
Yes, any
geography
guidebooks as
and-
well would be useful.
Oh, right. Yeah. And he starts like gathering books and scrolls and shit. And it's a big stack.
Yeah.
And this will be the reason. This was here to give you the reason of like why you would have general information about this world
Yeah.
by reading these
Excellent.
books and understanding. And also like everyone in this world knows the of the gods, right? There's
Mhm.
no reason why you shouldn't. And
Yeah.
so this book will tell you.
This is part of Ellen's level 3 keen recollection.
Yeah, but that's also for everyone too, to help you, like, so you're not like, looking at a
Yeah.
thing that's probably just a rose and be like, well, this fuck us not having to spend 5 minutes like going through
Just
every
looking up
plant.
at the statue in the big city, being like, "Who dat?"
Yeah.
Yeah, shit like that, things like that, so
How
that I
much,
can say, things I can say like, yeah, make a history check instead of like, yeah, there's no fucking reason you would know.
How much for the whole stack? I mean,
it's a decent stack, and he says,
Yeah.
well, I'm thinking, let's
I
say
could
20
read it
silver.
now. Oh, 20 silver?
Yeah, let's say 20 silver.
2 gold.
I don't
Yeah.
have 20 silver right now, but I can get it. Wait, actually, I would have taken the money. Wouldn't I would have the money on me.
So remember that a decent
mean-
amount of stuff in our thing isn't money.
Yeah, but we did find some money.
You did find money, yes. So.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
I think the silver is
I have-
actually money. I think it's the gold that's not really money.
I have 4 silver, some of it in copper on me. But I think we could take 2 gold, you know?
If you say like all the money that you found, yeah.
Yeah, that way we won't have money now. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess I could earn some back for my services somewhere.
Well, if you're low on money, I'm sure someone in Copperleaf could use some hands,
Yeah.
something. I mean,
You
you
know
look
what?
you look like the Avengers type.
You know,
That is us.
you know what? I'll pay you for this. Does this seem like a decent price for these books?
Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay.
We're not getting
Actually,
screwed.
it's a bit of a steal, actually, considering the
you know
money
what?
that you have isn't of this place.
I
Yeah.
will have so basically I put my money, my silver back on the sheet and I take 2 gold and then I have no money. Right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Put my
Yeah.
silver back to the sheet.
Yeah.
And then
Well-
I subtract 2 gold from our total money.
Well, also, if you find any like books, just in general, but rare books too, I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take them off your hands for a little bit.
We will keep you in
fine.
mind.
Yeah, if you just need some reading material, I got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, no, yeah, it's lovely to have all. I'm sorry, I didn't catch all y'all's name.
Oh.
Yes, this is Nina, the
I'm Nina.
Yeah.
That's Nina, the lovely lady.
This is Percival.
Hello, I am Sir Percival the Fourth.
Oh.
He
Matt.
bows.
And to my
Our other
shame.
compatriots are Eshe, Dive, and Hanu.
Percival
Yes.
turns around, looks out the door, sees those
Percival
two.
looks out the window to look at fucking Hanu. Is like, and Hanu, who is currently on the rooftop staring at me. Excuse me a second.
Guy has gone completely limp, like a kitten who is being picked up by the scruff of the neck by their mother.
Aww.
Percival will be right back.
Well,
Percival will be right back.
have a nice time. You're always welcome around here.
The man looks out the window after Percival and
You're
sees a
welcome.
monkey on the roof.
Yeah, my name's Colton, by the way.
It's been a pleasure, Colton.
Hanu, get
Nice
down
to
off
meet
the
you,
roof.
Colton.
Lovely to meet you
Nina's
too.
gonna take all these books into an
What?
Get off the
Yeah.
roof.
item.
No.
Yeah, you take all the books. You take all the books, and so you remember those 12 gods I put in the lore a while back?
Ah.
Yep.
Welcome
Ah.
to 12 gods.
Makes
Excellent.
sense. Makes
I will
sense.
type up the 12 gods thing because that's probably the most important thing that you need to know. Later in the lore.
Hanu
Get
on
off
the
the
roof.
roof.
No.
Hanu, get off the roof.
No.
Hanu,
down
get
here
off
right now,
the
young
roof
man.
and go. Hanu, get off the roof and go climb one of the trees. It's a better challenge.
Yes.
It is not.
It
Hanu.
is
What makes a roof
less
more challenging
suspicious.
than a tree?
It is simply because nothing here is a challenge. He pops on top of this post and then slides down.
Okay.
Find
that's
him off
better,
the
thank
roof.
you.
Thank you.
I just
We are
that guy
we are
is
guests here.
fascinating.
I
Yeah,
don't
apparently
disagree.
He is.
Actually yelling
Nina
across the street.
Nina is
Oh,
going
sorry.
to look at him. Apparently, he is being poisoned for
He's
one
walking.
reason or another.
It's okay. On your stairs.
You saw him. He has a bowl in hand. He has two bowls in hand actually, and he sets them down next to the dog, and one of them is clearly water and maybe food. It's hard to tell from this distance, and he turns around.
Dog might have no teeth.
No, his dog seems to have teeth.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll better call it soon.
Food and water for the
I-
good boy.
Don't get me wrong, I utterly sympathize. It's. If I had my way, I would not stop talking to anybody for quite some time.
I don't want
But
to talk to anybody.
you-
I want to look.
Yes, that's one of the differences between us. But you weren't present for the bartender who appeared to get
See,
unpleased with us.
Well, that's because you lied. He
So-
thinks you told him you worked for the god and you didn't.
to be fair, I did not tell him anything, as I could not tell him anything.
It's not our
Yes,
fault of
that-
other people's stupidity.
The,
I
the
say that in
point
my
is-
comment, notably, because that would be dumb to
Yep.
say in their comment.
The point is, Hanu, that we are, for the time being, guests here, and we should act accordingly.
Trying to raise
is
as
not our
little
home.
suspicion as possible.
Yes. This is not our home, and we are ignorant here. So it is best to operate with humility. As difficult as I know that is for you.
Very much. Please do not be going on climbing on random people's roofs and staring at them.
Yeah, if you're gonna climb on roofs, you need consent.
I have not been.
Actually-
I climb.
I know you climb. You are very good at climbing. just maybe climb things that are less conspicuous than someone's house.
What are you gonna say? Are you gonna say that you climbed in the simulation? I thought you said that wasn't real, honey.
No, I never climbed. The simulation wasn't my first time climbing. For real. You see, recently Pathfinder released the monkey book and gave me my climbing tail. I have a tail now. My character concept is complete. I'm happy.
Excellent.
I am complete.
I have skipped waiting until level 5 to get a tail. I now have a tail. I'm exceedingly happy.
Words. What do you think we should do for tonight? The sun is rapidly setting, and, well, I'm not sure the inn would keep us.
We could return to our mountain campsite, deposit these repositories of information, and plan out tomorrow.
That is not an awful idea. However, we have not spoken with everyone in town yet, or at the very least, the majority of them in the looks like around the corner, the marketplace.
Yes,
Rumors will travel, but that's not a good thing.
You know what? I will be right back a second again. Please do not be climbing on any roofs.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go ask.
But what?
Oh, possible.
Hello again. Out of curiosity, again, we're not from here. We are starting to read through this. The event that seems to be going on across the road, is that of any
event?
He points over towards the where the people have been gathering up here.
Oh no, people. Barcazone's always been a small place. We kind of grow our own food and do our own thing. We kind of trade to survive, That's just kind of where everyone gathers for stuff.
I did, because with the decorations, I did not know if there was some sort of gathering or.
Oh no, we put those up a couple years back for celebration. We just decided not to take them down. I kind of like them up.
They do bring some nice flair to the area, I will admit. Okay, yes, no, I wasn't sure if we were to go over there that we would be intruding on some sort of special event or anything.
Nah.
Okay, thank you.
So I think for the night, you're going to have to camp out.
Okay, that's fine. We can handle that.
It will come back, be like, yeah,
you just don't have the money.
It's fine. We can.
And plus, we have annoyed and/or offended the barkeeper, and that's one person you do not want to annoy.
Yeah, unfortunately, you said something that
because we have opposing religions.
No, he actually. You want me to tell you?
Go on.
No.
Oh no!
I'll drop out.
No.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I think it'd be interesting for us to figure it out on our own.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just ask Colton, but yeah, no, it's fine.
You know what? Actually, if we could just ask Colton, tell us.
We've bothered Colton enough for one day.
You said take land and stuff like that. He's one of those old people that still call it Buckstone. And so he's not. He's like,
an old
timer. Yeah, and you said, we'll pay you back, and he's like, like fucking Copper Leaf did. I'm sure you will. Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he's like, you big like city folk, you're a
so
sir,
wrong.
you are a knight. You're a sir. You call yourself Sir Percival. You're a knight. You're a person of position and power. You're like, oh, I see. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I can't kick you out, but I don't want you here.
It could not be more wrong because
correct.
It's like I will pay you back. He will fucking years in the future.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Oh yeah, no. Years in the future, that person was gonna come back with a sack of gold coins and be like, for your troubles in the past.
Look, Hanu's very tempted to be like, okay, let's get this all out of the way. Hanu unscrews and takes his head off. We are robots. Puts his head back on.
Another thing too.
May we
Was
continue?
that he once you realized you weren't part of the church, because that's why he gave you the free beer. Because you were like, okay, I'm gonna need you to pay for the beer, and then you said you were sir, and he's like, fuck.
Like, I can't.
You have money, obviously, but if you wanted to, you could have my whole place burned down. Fuck.
I can't. It's like, yeah, I can imagine he's like, oh, you're not part of the church. Okay, that would be, hi, I'm so personal. Like, fuck, I can't charge a night.
I can't charge a night.
Hanu,
Oh, God.
you see, you're wrong about why your establishment would burn down. Not that it would. It would. You're just wrong about the reason.
But yeah, so 100%. That's why he was like not liking clear miscommunication. It was that you like brought up, land.
I'm putting that on my to-do list now. As soon as I get money, I'm coming back and paying for the beer.
Yeah, no, he's one of those old fogies that feel slighted by Copper Leaf. And so, when you said that, he's like,
gentrification.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all you city slickers think that you're all better than us because y'all have real education. But he couldn't say that because you're a knight.
You got them fancy things like education and
if it helps, we are both more educated than you and similarly educated to you, as none of us went to school. School was fake.
Yes. That's the session. I hope everyone liked it.
Thank you so much for DMing Hatter, and thank you so much for streaming Zero, and thank you all for playing with me.
My instant brain is like, I want to walk around like I'm in an early RPG town. I just want to walk around and talk to everybody.
Understandable.
I
want to do that too.
Yep.
This is why
talk to all the NPCs.
This was another reason I wanted you to be in Blackstone first. Was I flushed out people in Blackstone more than I did like the initial city, because like Blackstone has 100 people, like maybe 200. Copperleaf has a lot of people,
thousands.
Yeah. So thank you all for joining us.
Very curious what Ma'am and Sir thought of the monkey on the roof.
Well, thank you all for playing with me, and I, obviously I'm gonna ask how you all felt about it. But for the audience, thank you for coming by. All watching the future of the time machine, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the word. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
They should start